Okay, we're back. I have not really done anything. I got some more money. That was it. I didn't really level up or do anything though.
Do you need something?
I just didn't. So, as is tradition,
How fares you?
what the fuck were we doing in here?
You will be reborn anew. You wished fusion. Can you gather them up?
Anything?
Let us begin the search.
Okay, I can't really do too much.
Not
I could get
terrible,
this.
but not impressive.
Which could be good to replace power.
You okay with this?
It's kind of it.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Fair enough, things are still high the last time you checked. Fair enough. Well, I hope that things continue to go well.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Ooh, increased chance of insta-kills. Sounds pretty fucking good.
It will receive significant power. I see.
Yeah, this is just to replace power. Because I need to have a justice, because justice is a catchy and I want to max out a catchy. Yeah. What that does now mean...
Power requires sacrifice. Is that enough?
is that I don't need the power.
Do not expect much power from me.
This is the power. Let these powers unite.
You do that, which usually means that you don't see it.
Finished for you'd like to read here.
Okay, I don't care about that. I
Is this
do
what you want?
want
It is
you.
Then accept
Yeah,
this
boy.
persona.
Was it Death? No, it was Hyro.
This
They
persona?
don't have Death at the minute.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw then accept this.
I mean, I know I don't need Death.
Time. Let's X now choose.
Okay, fair enough. That's fine. Fine.
Done already? What? It is time,
Alright.
inmate.
I do apologize, as I am still a little bit sick, if when reading things,
Then
I struggle a little bit. I apologize. We'll need to regroup back in the real world for now. Now returning to the real world from Nijima's palace. Thank you for your hard work. Because we need to get Nijima to think that we're supposed to be in the high stakes room, right?
I see.
Seems we have a solid overall understanding. Let me know when your next meeting is, yeah. But we need to do something in the real world in order for us to keep doing things. Not needing death doesn't mean that you don't want to have death. This is very true. Wait, that's why I don't have death, is because I got the trumpeter, right? Yeah, it was the getting the trumpeter needed all of the deaths, all of the different riders. So now I've got that. My OBS preview is a little bit framey again. It's usually just for the webcam. Like, I'm not noticing it as much in the... No, never mind, I am noticing it in the game as well. So I start my new job in 10 days. And there's a high chance that Neff is also getting a promotion to a different department. So I'm hoping that we're going to have a little bit more money around the house. Because then I can get a new computer and I can start doing a 2 PC setup. Because, man, yeah. Okay, anyway. You're not a good judge because you're currently using hospital Wi-Fi. Yeah, no, I'm looking at the Twitch preview at 160p, but it doesn't look too bad. I think it is just OBS is just having a hissy fit with me. Anyway, I heard about another breakdown. This time it's a company exec. Again? Ever since Okuma, there's been so many. The Phantom Thieves are going way too far. Are they getting carried away by their popularity? The police can do anything about this. Do have in mind your priorities.
You're back.
Yes, I won't be getting a computer before putting food on the table or something like that. But it will be my idea is to try and save up some money so that I can have like at least a third of the price of a computer if I buy one, so that then I can put it on my credit card and immediately pay off a third, basically. That's what I want to do, and that should be plausible for next year. I didn't mean it like that, but also important, yes. What did you... What were the priorities you were talking about then? It seems Sai-san is participating in a trial tomorrow. Surprised she's taking part in court at a time like this. She must be busy with the Phantom Thieves investigation as well. She is the public prosecutor after all. That's gotta be tough. She may be our enemy, but I do sympathize with her in this regard. Our enemy. My apologies, that's not quite what I meant. It's okay, you were just telling the truth. Anyway, we'll need to act tomorrow, right? Thanks for letting us know. You're most welcome. At any rate, let us meet on site after school tomorrow.
Really can't fail this time. Let's go about this carefully.
There might be other things more important than computer. Oh yeah, like I do need other bits. Don't worry, I'm not gonna get the computer over other stuff that I might need. The main thing is, if I get another computer, I'm also gonna need to work out how to do a 2 PC setup. Because I've never done one before. I've already got 3 monitors, and I've got another arm that I could potentially have a fourth. But what I might do is, because I'm not going to be gaming on the second PC that much. I'll work it out. I'll work it out when it comes to it. But I've got other monitors, so I might put up a 4th monitor that can be my stream monitor. But at the same time, I probably won't need it, because when I'm streaming, I have 1 monitor that is just dedicated to OBS anyway, so I could very easily just have it be a single monitor. Because I tend to have OBS on my left monitor, the game on my central monitor, which is the 4K one, and then chat and any other information that I might need, like if there's a list of missable stuff, I'll have that up on this monitor on my right, which, because I'm mirrored, looks like my left. So this is my right, this is my left, because I am mirrored. Yeah. Anyway.
After we go to the courtroom tomorrow, we should head straight into the palace.
Okay.
Hey!
Give me a massage. Hell
How's
yeah.
the pressure, Master? Master? Oh! See you later.
So I could... Ooh. Ooh, that's big. Mishima. I can max him out.
Take your time.
I was wondering why the hell Mishima was talking to me like that. Don't worry. I didn't say a word about you guys to those dumb cops. You did the request I asked for you, thanks. For some reason I can't forget what Akiyama-kun said to me. By the way, I wanted to talk to you about something. Are you free?
Leave it to me.
Good thing about today is you have your parents visit soon, so you'll be gone for about an hour. No problem at all. No problem. You know, spend time with your parents. That's fine. You don't have to be here. If you have better things going on, by all means do them. This should be voice acted. Just want to relax a bit. Let's head over to the park.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been. Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself. I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from a dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right? Huh? So the Phantom Thieves didn't make me have a change of heart? Really? Huh. But you know what? It's still thanks to you that I was able to change. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator, and now I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless, but I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you, just like you were for me.
You. And that is the moon
Thou art I.
maxed out.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Dalphon.
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts. All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You'd better be looking forward to it.
Mishima is a good guy.
Oh, no.
This country has been getting dangerous, and peace had been our only redeeming feature. The Phantom Thieves should target somewhere bigger, more global, not this tiny island country. Like, oh, I don't know, the casino city of Las Vegas or something? It was like a dream when I went there. I might not look it, but I'm good at card games. The 4 suits of cards all symbolize something. By the way, look at this.
How about you?
Clubs is a club, diamonds is a gem, but what does the spade represent? It's definitely not a gun. It doesn't look... It doesn't look like a sword. I mean, it could be a sword, but it looks more like a spear point. Okay, apparently it's a sword.
This is it.
Excellent.
The spade is a sword. Almost looks like one if you squint, right? And the heart is the Holy Grail. The heart was originally drawn as a cup. They say the seats also represent classes of people. The rulers of the Holy Grail are clergymen. However, there are cards that belong to no class. In other words, they have no suit.
Nice going.
The only card without a suit is the Joker. Some theories say it originates from the Fool in tarot decks, but no one knows where it really came from. However, both are trump cards that can bring about unexpected effects. How you use them is critical.
Yeah.
You heard a Joker. Pretty good name, if I do say so myself. Kinda wish I'd given myself a cooler name. Mishima is a good kid, but he's also a dumb kid. True. We should at least stay until we graduate. The Phantom Thieves are students from our school, right? Wait, who is it? I was seriously in love with Dr. Maruki. No point in going to the nurse's office now.
Okay, let's go.
Sup?
So this is what the courtroom is like.
Just being here causes my body to tense up.
I'm shocked that Nijima-san could think of somewhere this solemn as a casino. So Makoto Sis is that lady who's overflowing with the aura of a capable woman.
Mm-hmm. By the way, what's this trial about?
A politician who decided to make personal use of government funds.
I read about that in a magazine. He went on a vacation with his mistress to some fancy hot springs.
Aren't politicians supposed to be loaded? Why'd he mess with our tax money?
Playing with other people's cash is a total no-go. This may sound odd, but isn't Nijima-san supposed to be busy with our investigation?
It better not be
Does she really have time to
Yoshida.
be coming to a trial like this?
Supposedly, she was on this case before being assigned to the Phantom Thieves. Normally, another prosecutor would take her place, but Sai-san can be a bit of a perfectionist.
Hey, how are we gonna get Nijima-san to notice us? Did you tell her we'd be coming?
I don't think she read the message, though. Do we have a backup plan?
Not exactly, but I'm sure she'll notice us eventually.
What?
I noticed a lot of students here, but is that Akechi-kun? And Makoto? Now that I think about it, there was a message about her coming. That doesn't matter for now.
See? It's almost time to begin.
All right. Nijima can see now that we're allowed in the courtroom. This should let us enter that high-limit thingamajig. Let's head over to her palace once the trial's over.
Stay in the bag, damn it!
I like that they actually acknowledge that you shouldn't come out of the bag sometimes.
I'm prepared. Let's focus.
Okay.
Right, this wasn't the best place to... Yeah, because I didn't get a special safe room when we got up to the high limit floor.
Yeah!
Sweet, that door that was blocking our path's gone now. So this is what cognitive control looks like. You're gonna have a heart attack if you keep getting surprised like that. Honestly though, this is all somewhat hard to believe. Look, there's a counter up ahead. Shall we head there first? Suppose there would be no issue in stopping by. Let's go.
Somewhere.
Welcome to the high limit floor, a proverbial gambling paradise. First off, we'd like to extend a welcome gift to you. They're giving us coins. Just 1,000 though. At least give each person that much. I'm sorry, but the welcome gift can only be applied once per card. Furthermore, this is the map for the high limit floor. Okay, show us your prizes now. We want to exchange our coins for a member's card. We do have prizes, but that is unfortunately not one of them.
How do you mean?
Then how are we supposed to get to the manager's floor? I assure you there is no need for a card. Please, head over there. This sounds suspicious. Well, we cannot proceed unless we check it out. Why don't we head over there for the time being?
Joker.
Okay.
The effects of cognition are low here.
Not sure. Ooh. I'm not sure why I... I can hear a will seed.
Joker. This is Will Seed.
Hey. Sis's will seed is just ahead. Sorry, but you'll be letting us through. Hold on, I'm getting the feeling that this one's going to be a headache. You probably want to be as ready as possible. I mean... Oh dear, guests here? Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize, but this area is off limits to guests. Please take your lead.
Let's do this.
Is that Bale? He's a super strong demon whose weakness I don't remember.
Crow's life is in danger. Persona.
Ah, you're fucked.
That's our queen.
If that's your weakness, you are
Crow doesn't have
fucked.
much help left. Someone heal him. Like a job for you. On to the next. Persona.
So I could do Mapradine from you. Oh yeah, no, we're doing it from you.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Time for my persona. Ha! I appreciate it.
I forgot that Trumpeteer has an extra 50% damage for weaknesses.
My skills exceed yours.
Okay, that could have been really, really problematic, and it was actually really easy. I will take that.
Everyone, I've learned a new ability.
Ooh. Here's the thing though, do I want that? It's good to have, but I have enough items. I don't think I need it.
All right.
Because I'm probably gonna be keeping Mona in my party as well. Right, let's grab this. And then I'm just gonna need to take a quick break. So that's the last of the jealousy seeds though, right? Yeah. So they're called jealousy seeds, but then it's the envy crystal. Masakuja. Okay, that's kind of sucky, but maybe the ring version will be better. But yeah, I'm gonna be back in just a sec. Unpause the recording, that's good. There we go. Back to it. We now have all of the will seeds. So, one less thing to worry about. I don't really need to bother exploring now, though. Unless there's items. And by that, I'm mainly meaning, like weapons. Weapons would be the
I should write something.
best thing.
Okay.
Right. Battle Arena. Or House of Darkness. What the fuck is a House of Darkness?
It's somewhere.
What's through here then? Ooh.
I found a Oh.
Yeah, I've got 41 lockpicks. I think I'm alright to use a couple. Ooh, a Royal Dagger?
Whoa. All right.
It is indeed better. Not by much, but the luck is nice as well, I suppose.
Isn't that...
A scale? Or is it a bridge? Maybe it's a scale-shaped bridge? There's an area from the other side too. That could lead to the manager's floor.
Yes.
There can be no doubt we'll need to lower the bridge to cross. How do we do that? How indeed. Let us try investigating around here. Authenticating members card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins. We need 100,000 coins to cross? It's getting clearer that she has no intention of letting us proceed onward. Don't believe there's any need for pessimism though.
What?
But think about how much that is. We were desperate just to get our hands on 50,000, but we still obtained them in the end. We can succeed if we do that again, then double our total. I suppose this is the high limit floor. Indeed, there must be a high-risk, high-return game somewhere here, though we'll need to win too. Our first order of business should be to see what kinds of games exist.
Joker.
So let's check out the battle arena.
I have something.
Welcome to the battle arena, the infernal fighting ground where the embers of life glow bright. Oh, it's you guys. Our manager told us about you. Now you've been hearing about us. My, you're so quick to anger. Wonderful. This would be quite boring if that wasn't the case. Now allow me to confirm something. Before I begin explaining, do you currently have 10,000 coins? We don't. Well, that won't do it at all. This is out of the question if you don't have enough for the entry fee. Come back here once you have that amount.
Come on, let's go.
Okay. So I need to get 10,000 coins and then come back.
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
Am I gonna have to go back down to like the dice game? Welcome to the House of Darkness, our puzzling labyrinth in the dark. Better not be looking for a fight, we ain't interested. That won't be necessary, you are valuable participants after all. Participants? Most certainly, the original intent behind the high limit floor is different from that of others. On this floor, VIPs are encouraged to send substitutes to compete in the games in their place. Consider it to be like the horses in horse racing. However, it seems you have no substitutes. Of course we don't, that would be obvious. Indeed it is. Hence, you'll be vital participants in these games. So we basically need to be our own substitutes. Sounds perfect to me, that way's better than spectating. Splendid, now allow me to explain the rules. A straightforward maze lies directly ahead of you. I suggest you exercise utmost caution within as the lighting is dimmed quite heavily. Your entry fee into this maze will be 1,000 coins, but if you can manage to reach the goal, you'll obtain 10 times that amount. No wonder they call this the high limit floor. I doubt the maze will be as simple as it sounds. One more thing, you are free to head backward in the maze or even leave the room if you so choose.
The effects of cognition.
Okay, but I just need to beat
Okay.
the maze and then I get enough to go into the battle arena. It's so freaking dark. It's definitely not a Lil. We've been tricked. I'm sensing shadows too. Very simple, my ass. If we do not ascertain the layout and placement of the enemies, we'll surely find ourselves in danger. I just hope there is an adequate way of doing so. I mean, this makes things a bit easier. And the fact that I can just do that, that's pretty good.
You move! What do you think?
So far, this isn't very labyrinthy though.
One enemy.
There's not a lot of
If I knew there was enemy. Just look for their weakness.
like other ways to go.
Seems they can still fight.
I mean, it resisted and still died, so. Ooh, Futba's leveled up.
How should I use this?
Oh, okay, it's just a better version of health recovery.
No major
That's cool.
setbacks. Let's continue on.
Whoop. Ah. Oh, nice. I think, is this the first? It is. This is the first time we've come across one of these.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Don't need Moon anymore, so getting rid of Tsukiyomi doesn't really matter. I can feel some kind of breeze. Hope nobody finds us and disqualifies us. We may have to use it in the end, but for now, let's simply remember it's here. It's not opening. That duct excluded. The path here from the entrance was quite direct. The participants are trapped in here to fall victim to the shadows. Seems they have no intention of letting us proceed further. They're cheating, damn it! Fine, things are different now. We'll have to make it to the goal even if we have to use that secret passage. Perhaps we should have gone through with it in the first place. Oh well, such is life. Yeah, I don't know why you didn't let me just use it.
Focus. Show me your true form.
Nice. What's through here then? An item.
There seems to be.
Ouija board. Okay, it's another Norn. That's bad. Yeah. When an ally has been taken hostage, you can request help from the Thieves Guild to rescue them without fail. However, you can only request help a certain number of times during any given infiltration. I mean, well, that was easy.
Sorry about that. Ha! Thanks.
I'm grateful.
Nice, nice. I mean, I probably should have checked if they would give me money, but it's fine.
Okay. I have
You're not too
something.
tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind.
Oh, okay.
Focus. Joker?
Problem is that the doors are very hidden until you're like right up in them.
I can feel it.
One enemy. We seem to lose the water. Eat 'em all at once. Mona's down. Oh, not good. Mona's back. Sorry about that.
Oh, what?
I'll help you get back at them, Mona. Ultimate power. Here's a bonus. Excellent. Did Mona just reveal his feelings about her? Support's on the way.
Thanks.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Let's top ourselves. Oh,
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
in case there was any doubt, I have no idea where I am or where I'm going.
Oh.
We made it through! Is that it though? It feels like there's more up ahead.
I have something.
Alright, well. I don't know what it is I'm missing. Maybe there's a way to turn the lights on?
Oh, a treasure. Oh.
Gambler's shirt. Sweet. Wait a minute, is this gonna be...
See it.
No. I half expected it to be the room where everyone else was trapped. Oh, but I've been here.
It's somewhere.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
Yes.
I'll just add this. Focus.
Do you need something?
Pursue
There is
rehabilitation
an
with
alarm in
all your
effect. One
body
of my
and soul.
favorites.
Go ahead, pick one.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Problem is I've got a lot of things which are already at pretty high level.
That's a pretty strong one.
That could be alright.
Is this something you need?
I want a good hermit. It doesn't want to give me a good hermit. I also kind of need a level up. Ooh.
You okay with this?
But this...
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could be big. Oh, that just does 50%. So even if I got a weakness, I'm not sure it would do any more. Okay, but now I've got a really good lovers.
This is an alarm fusion.
I mean, I don't really care because it's not going to give me what I want.
For more.
This will become an even more powerful accessory. 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 The resulting card may be different than usual.
This card's powered up.
This will become an even more powerful accessory. You're stopping?
Justine?
Registration. Are you certain? You wish to view the take a look. This persona, correct?
gonna strangle him real tight.
Well, it is what it is.
This is how execution. This may be somewhat grisly.
Done already, Justine?
This is the path you have walked. This is... I will require the proper... Take it then. There is an alarm. This is its power.
Gotta get a top-tier protector.
This will be its new form. Now you shall be reborn.
Because this is the best armor piece that we have so far.
You're stopping? You wish to view the... Take a look. This persona, correct?
Wow, you can really tell the ones that I just stopped caring about.
This is the one? This persona, correct? You wish to summon this persona? This, calm down.
Alarm time.
Finished already?
What?
Yeah, there we go. We got some good stuff from that.
We're here, so... Oh!
Yeah. Inconceivable! How have you managed to make it this far? You truly are. Every time you think you've crushed them, they just come crawling back in. What was that, you bastard? Hope you're ready. We didn't appreciate that trap of yours. He's right. You didn't have any intention of letting us get past that maze in the first place. You're indeed correct. That is how things are supposed to be. You're not worthy of victory. Now, won't you just lie down and lose for me? This isn't an easy job, you know. Ah, is that so? Well then, seems I have no other choice. Oh, Rahanaga.
Persona! Not that.
If I knew there was some... Just look for their weakness.
Titania! There!
Well, it wasn't that. Ooh, crit.
Not bad, Mona. Not done yet.
Let's go. Paganti! You're mine. Persona! Persona! There!
Persona! Prepare yourself!
I'm really burning through SP now, though. which is a problem.
All right.
And now I get level 60. Damn. It must have been his plan from the very beginning. Considering how things were on the members floor, it's no surprise this isn't a fair game either. And yet we still reached our goal. Come now, let us go. We have no more business here. We'll just have to go to another game if we want to win more coins.
I can feel it.
We. Well. What are your thoughts? Okay, let's go.
Okay, to the battle arena.
We've arrived.
Let's do it.
All right.
I have something.
Welcome, will you be participating in our battle? Of course, our teammates can take him down. Well, that won't do, this is a series of honest one-on-one battle. Correct, only one can participate. You'll need to choose someone to act as your representative. The entry fee is 10,000 coins. However, if you manage to succeed in the trials, you'll be granted 10 times that. Wait, what? That's enough to get us across the bridge. Come on, we need to do this. This feels like a trap to me. An amount that high would certainly ensure great danger, but failure to infiltrate this palace would be the end of us. So we don't got a choice. Very well, in that case, Joker should be the one to participate. We don't know what kinds of enemies may appear, so his high level of adaptability will be vital.
Yes.
You'll have to fight alone. That's why Joker's the one doing it, right? I mean, I understand why, just be careful, okay? Don't do anything reckless. Has your mind been made up? The battle will begin once you enter. Please head forward. The entry fee and appropriate prize total shall be calculated at the end of the game. Prepare to know the true meaning of agony. Only you will be able to continue from here on. We'll be cheering from the stands, so best of luck.
Now then, our gripping battle is finally here! The idiot leader of the adult-defying thieves has come! Odds are 1.1 to the house, 23.0 to the Phantom Thieves! Wow! Phantom Thieves are surprisingly popular! It's rare to see odds in the double digits! Now, let us begin our serious one-on-one battle! Bring out the first contestant!
What the hell? There's two of them.
This isn't one-on-one at all. They're just ignoring the rules right from the beginning.
Now then, it's time for this hellish trio of battles to begin! Ready, set, go!
The bigger problem there is that the Grimelkahas are kind of difficult.
You're mine.
But never mind, I've got Saya. Fine. Ignore me.
Wow, he really can't take a hint! The stupid Phantom Thief has won! You know, that's a little hard to say. I'm just going to call him the Phantom Dweeb from now on!
What?
All of you betting on the house, do not fret. The second round of contestants is arriving now!
What?
Ooh.
There are even more than before.
How cowardly. There's nothing fair or honest about this.
Quiet down in the peanut gallery. Now it's time to die in this blood-curdling battle!
At least I know their weaknesses. It's not physical.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
There.
How the fuck did she level up when she... Okay.
Why the hell aren't you dying, you goddamn phantom queen? I have a bet on this too! There's no way in hell you're getting away with this! Time for our final contestant!
What in the... Yowza.
Thor?
Big one.
Go! Grind his bones to dust! Let the extreme third battle begin!
It's time.
I don't remember what Thor is weak to.
Persona. Trumpeter. There. Come. You're mine. Persona. There.
Oh, he's gonna do magic.
Persona. It's time. Ravage now. Let's go. You're mine.
Bye-bye.
Once again, justice prevails.
The payout will be handed over after this. Please wait.
Congratulations! Here's your reward, 100,000 coins.
Thanks.
Oh shit! That was freaking amazing, Joker!
You were incredible! They never even planned on giving you a fair fight in there.
Yes, I expected that would be the case. Our other trials have been rigged as well, after all.
So you sent Joker in knowing full well the possible dangers?
I simply had faith in his skill. And to be honest, there was no other course of action available. Come now, we should head to the bridge. This shall be our moment to shine.
Can I actually get anything from you? Yeah, want to make sure that I don't go below 100k, but... Yeah. Yeah, thinking about it, I should actually give that Mikoto, I think. It's like, well, I can't give it to the fucking cat, so yeah, it has to be Mikoto.
Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins.
We got that. Now let us through.
It seems you worked hard to gather that many coins. I never expected you would make it this far. I commend you on your vigorous efforts. However, you will never proceed to the manager's floor ahead. From this moment forward, the number of coins for the bridge will increase to 1 million coins.
What? What? That's not fair! You can't give us an impossible task like that!
Oh, you finally understand? That is the point. Your task will forever be impossible. Hence, I will emerge victorious.
We had only just barely gotten 100,000 coins.
She said she would let us through if we had 1 million coins, yes? In that case, there won't be a problem.
You know how to win that many?
Not exactly. I already have the requisite coins right here.
What? How could that be?
Do you remember what we were told at the very beginning? Essentially, we could borrow as many coins from the casino as we already held on our card.
Well, yes, but...
For example, had we borrowed the max when we had 10,000 coins, we would have ended up with 20,000. And had we then bet on Joker at the Coliseum as a guest, our total would have grown to 460,000.
Yes, but you're speaking purely in hypotheticals. That's not what actually happened.
Correct. On Joker's card. However, that is not the only card in our possession.
You have another card?
That's the Taro Tanaka card I told you to get rid of.
Exactly. Instead of disposing of it, I secretly used it to gather coins and outsmart this system.
460,000 coins! That means we would have over 500,000 if we add all of our coins together!
So what? That's still clearly not close to the required total.
Actually, once my count reached 460,000, I borrowed the maximum amount a second time. After paying back the original 10,000, I was left with 910,000. Adding Joker's total to that brings us to 1,010,000 coins. We can surely cross the bridge now.
Wait, if we borrow all them coins...
Is there a problem? The manager's room lies ahead. We won't need to worry about coins after this. Or did you honestly intend on paying back such a large sum?
Impossible. This can't be!
Crow. It's actually a little frightening how sharp you are.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm glad I was able to contribute to our Phantom Thieves' efforts. Now, we should hurry and let the bridge down before she decides to change the rules once again.
Sweet, we're almost there. We better be ready for whatever lies ahead. Sweet.
It's somewhere.
We found the treasure.
It looks like this is her base of operations. Perhaps her treasure will appear on that pedestal. A lot has happened, but we managed to get up here. Miss Manager's days are numbered.
How uncouth of you to simply barge in here. Elegance is necessary for victory as well, you know. I entertained you with all of my games, but it appears you are still far from satisfied. Very well. I've made preparations especially for that possibility. This will be a game of life and death from now on. No matter who I face, I shall not lose.
Sis. Our infiltration route is secure. We need to head back out and send the calling card.
And once the calling card is sent, Sai-san's treasure will appear, correct?
Yeah. Once the target is cognizant of the danger, that cloudy thing will take shape.
I wonder, what will the treasure look like?
That depends on the person. For Kamoshida, it was a medal. Madarame's was a painting, and Kanashiro's was fake money.
Father's was a plastic model.
In other words, the treasure is what marked the beginning of the palace ruler's aspirations.
It could also be what caused their desires to swell.
Thinking about it won't get us anywhere, though. Let's head back and prepare the calling card.
What's up? You curious about the treasure? Speaking of that, it actually looks like there's a shape formed in the haziness. If I had to guess, I'd say Sis's treasure is a police notebook. Right, your father was... She probably thinks Dad died because the police were using him. That's why she believes justice is meaningless and that there's no point living a subservient life. Dad's death is even the reason she aspired to become a prosecutor and grew so obsessed with winning. She really loved him. Sai-san Hart must be exhausted from living in such a fiercely competitive world. Honest beliefs alone are not enough to get you through. Even I understand that pain. But that's exactly why we need to change her heart. Yep, that it is. And now we've ascertained the location of the treasure for that goal, would you like to return to the entrance now?
I can feel it.
Okay, I can't get through there until I need to fight the boss. But there's no, like, safe room in here, so it's still going to be the one on the high rollers floor.
It's somewhere. I should write something.
Sweet. Well, there we go. Although, now that I think about it,
Do you need something?
I'm level 60.
How?
Let's execute them. Let's execute them. Gather them. What paths do you want?
So I could make a hangman.
A strong persona indeed. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some, then let us begin.
Sweet.
You okay with this? Fusion. They will be reborn, and it appears it will become something protective. It appears it will become something protective. Finished for now. You'd like to read the you want to register? You'd like to register this? These are the paths you have walked. The inmate needs they will be reborn anew. A skill
This may prove somewhat.
I just want to get it outlined in composition.
You change your mind, Justine. These are the you lack patience. These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? A fee is this is your power. A fee is then accept this persona. This persona you can hold no you lack patience. Done already?
I am done.
Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Apparently, I unplugged my controller somehow. Whoops.
What do you want to do? Yes! Okay.
Who wants me? We finally made it. All that remains is to actually send the calling card. Looks like we'll manage to get it out before the investigation starts going down too. We still don't know anything about the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns though. Wonder if we'll learn anything from Nijima-san's shadow. Doubt she has ascertained any relevant clues. I agree, that is why she has the warrant out on the Phantom Thieves after all. Furthermore, the public believes arresting us will solve the case. The public prosecutors won't stop now. They have the weight of the general public on their shoulders. If only we knew who the true culprit was, we wouldn't have to fight Nijima-san's shadow. Who could it be? Do you think it's someone we know? True, but there would be no end of mistrust if we began doubting our peers. Either way, we only have one opportunity to turn the tables. This final calling card shall be my magnum opus. Simply let us know when you're ready.
Hey!
Crossword. Absorbs most light. Black. Black. This color appears in a number of expressions and metaphors with negative connotations such as blacklist, black market, and black sheep. Numerous countries' flag also feature black, but there are many meanings behind the color, including battles, defeating of one's enemies, and even the past in general.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Yeah.
Hey!
What? How's the pressure, Master? Master! Oh! See you later.
Thanks, Kawakami.
Let's do it.
Ah! Akechi! My dude! What rank are you? Definitely. Oh, we don't get anything else from leveling you up?
Good evening. Hey.
You want to go to Mementos?
Ah.
Well, you guys are strong enough, it should be fine, but be ready for anything, I guess.
Thank you.
Okay.
Well, this place should do nicely.
Why? What do you want to discuss?
This.
Why?
Remember what I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
I thought you meant in pool.
That wasn't enough to satisfy me. It's your own fault, though. Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown. You've exceeded my expectations in every way. Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything back. Thank you for indulging my selfish request. No need for pleasantries at this point, correct?
Oz?
Let's go!
You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true skills.
It's time.
Welcome back, Tingy.
Try hard. Come, rise up.
Can you take this?
Persona!
Some other way. Persona! Alright.
Can you take this? Well, better think quick.
It's time. Melchizedek! You're mine.
Nice. How fascinating. Go, Robin Hood!
Persona! There! Ha! Persona!
Hold on.
Persona!
It isn't weak to any of it, at least.
Can you take this?
He's only using the weakest of his magics, though.
Titania!
You're mine.
Go, Robin Hood!
Useless.
What?
Persona! Ravager! Ha! Persona!
This was not expected.
I won? I won!
No wonder you're the leader of the Phantom Thieves. You've caught up to me on this front already, too. I'd better not. If we went any further, we'd both go beyond the point of no return, wouldn't we? In all honesty, I'd love to see just how far we can go. But we have an important mission coming up. Until that's finished, you're a vital ally to me. We're done here. Let's go. Once again, I've learned something new about you today. As allies fighting alongside one another, your strength is truly reassuring. In all honesty, it's to the point that I'd be relying on you in a pinch. Is that so? Well, that would please me greatly. I'm sorry I asked you to indulge me, but I do feel a bit better now.
Wait.
All right.
What did you miss in the last hour? We finished Nijima's palace. In that we got to the treasure, so we just need to do the calling card and actually steal the treasure. But yeah, that's basically it.
By the way, about that duel. If we had fought to the end, do you see yourself winning? I had a feeling you'd say that. I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you.
Why?
Your deft handling of your unfortunate circumstances. Your uniqueness. Your ability to surpass me. All these irritate me. You're the one person I refuse to lose to. You really are... No, never mind. I'll let you have this win today. But next time I will be victorious. Let this be my proof.
This is one of the gloves Akechi usually wears.
There's a tradition in the West to throw one's glove at their opponent when demanding a duel. Should the opponent accept the glove, the duel is also accepted. Make certain that you never forget, I am the one who will defeat you. Look at the time. Let's call it a day, for now.
Not sure that I like that. I'm not sure that I like that Akechi hates us.
Hey.
All right.
I have no book.
Did you change your mind?
Class is starting.
Let's begin class. We'll continue from last time.
Well...
Oh, okay.
What's going on?
Here's a problem.
What do you want to do?
I don't really have anything that I can do. I just need 2 more aluminum sheets and I can make the perma pick.
Yeah. What do you want to do? Yeah. Hey.
Waste of my time.
God, they don't even know who called me out. Time to resume the lesson.
Yep.
The issue is that I have no need for more books. Hey, why don't we try asking Futaba-chan to look into the culprits behind the psychotic breakdowns? That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? I suppose Futaba's ability to process information is truly world-class after all. You're smart, Haru. I already tried. I know so much now, it's hard to make heads or tails of it. Suspicious people appear, then they disappear. It's been that over and over again. So they're manipulating information to keep anyone from reaching the truth. Well, there's one thing I know for sure. Whoever we're going against now is more dangerous than we can possibly imagine. Like, the only other books that I would care about are ones which will unlock stuff, because I don't need any more
What can I get you?
points in things.
That's incredible.
How can I help you?
Yeah.
There, I now have every book. Also, does no one want me right now? Fuck.
Oh, welcome.
Sometimes alone time is also important. Let them have their own alone time. Yeah. But boring.
Okay. Come on.
This just means you can go check in on the goth doctor girlfriend. I can't though. Because she's not even one of the options.
Oh yeah. All we gotta do now is send the calling card. So, when do you want to send it? The earlier the better, right?
No. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
May I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Sai-san is a realist, even if she believes the Phantom Thieves exist. Do you think she knows how they steal hearts? Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she herself will be targeted.
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so. Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. That sounds quite logical. Impressive, Akechi-kun. Though, it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
That's only because of my work as a detective. Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card, shall we send it out on the 18th?
We should prepare as much as we can before then. Well, I can't complain about having more time. Make sure you're ready, everyone.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay, now people want me. Including Haru and Futaba. So I've barely done anything with Haru.
How can I help you?
Yo!
So it's time to do a bunch of confidant shit. The next promise is learn about my generation. Wait, I think I can do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people? Well, ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go. You guys have actually started getting pretty close. No, that's a bad thing though. Anyway, be careful out there. So we've arrived at the diner. I've heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Ben? Oh, crap, and you're with a girl? Is this a friend of yours? He's in my class.
Oh, that's right.
How about I ask him to help with my promise? What promise? Well... You just want to have a regular old conversation? So wait, you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me?
Yeah.
In that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out.
Really?
You're so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura. Don't you forget it. Oh, okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. It seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat's really high. Heck yeah! I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to.
Let me see.
So you want to learn more about our generation? I doubt it'll be easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Do you like computers?
Yes.
Man, I'm always online. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep to forums myself. Or are you more into streaming? I'd gladly subscribe to your channel. Wait, do you by chance run one of those racy channels? You need to be super courageous to do that, though it certainly wouldn't be unwelcome. Keck. Whoa, that's the first time I've heard anyone actually say that out loud. Keck. Huh? That's all you took from that conversation?
I see.
Ah, I've got it. This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal. Oh, the triple whammy. Nishima, are you an NPC? Savage. It'd be even more savage to lie about what he is. And besides, NPCs are an important piece in the jigsaw puzzle of gaming. You're not making this any better. And more importantly, my name isn't Nishima. Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Ah, yeah. I think I gained a ton of experience on this adventure. And it's all because you brought me here. Thanks. Oh, God.
All right.
So, Futaba-chan, it's okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. What are you doing after this? Going home?
Yes.
Oh, right.
All right, let's do it.
We're off. Ahoy! I did awesome today, right? I mean, I cleared 2 goals in 1 day. That's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. I'm a completely different person now. No more getting scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. Ding, level up. It's kind of fun being able to do all this new stuff. Though I basically just left the thing on their doorstep. No way I'm actually talking to anyone in there. I left a note and stuff, so still, mission complete, basically. Compared to the police, Nishima was nothing. He's like the first gym leader. At my current level, I can easily befriend an NPC like Nishima, and never mind. Anyhow, thanks again for today. Time to make like a tree.
Ah, you're back.
Inmate.
Yeah, don't give a shit. Well, potentially I could give a shit, but no, I've got other stuff to do. I've got Iwai or Hifumi. Oops. So Hifumi is pretty high level now. Iwai, I can't actually level up with. Hifumi, I can. Well, I think we know who I'm going for. What I should really be doing is using Chihaya.
What do you want?
Ooh, learn Pro Dart. That could be useful.
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Okay. Hi.
Hey, Rumi.
Oh,
Something unexpected happened. Can we talk?
thank you very much.
Please sit down so we can talk.
Actually,
My mother finally talked to me. Oh yeah, because we changed her heart, didn't we? She told me that most of my matches thus far had been fixed in my favour. She also admitted that she was the one who sold the story to the weekly magazine. I had no idea. I feel so ashamed. However, thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. I've always wanted people to recognise my shogi skills, but I suppose I never had any. I became so conceited as a result of all those fake victories. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? It's as if she had a change of heart.
oh,
A change of heart? Phantom Thieves? That can't be. Perhaps they eavesdropped on our conversation? I'm glad her heart changed. Yes, it was painful to hear the truth, but I'm glad that my mother had a change of heart. I've decided I'm not going to lose. Lose what? Oh, sorry, I was referring to the exhibition match. I'm going through with it as planned. However, before that, I'm going to confess everything. I know I'll receive a lot of criticism, but I must ensure the truth is known. This next match will showcase my true talents. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope you'll watch. As your teacher, I promise to put up a good fight so I don't embarrass myself.
All right.
I would be lying if I told you that I'm not scared. My kingdom is a house of cards. I'm not sure if I can withstand a true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end, as a queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the exhibition. Will you stay for another game? Please come at me with all you have. That is, if you can get past the valiant knights who guard my Togo kingdom.
until next time.
There's still room for improvement. I'd like to do this again sometime. It's me. May I have a little bit of your time? I was just a little curious about your thoughts regarding my decision to reveal my fixed matches, that is. Certainly admirable. The credit is hardly mine. If anything, you're the reason I was able to come to this decision. Our talks helped me realise I should play with the utmost sincerity. I'm sorry, I only wanted to convey my gratitude to you. I must prepare for my exhibition match, so I'll be going now. I'll see you at the church.
Hi.
Who wants the stick? Haru! There's going to be a festival in Asukusa tomorrow, and I'm thinking of attending. It seems they only hold it around this time of year. Would you care to join me? Sure. Thanks. Then I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. I want to eat some takoyaki. Takoyaki would be good. There's not really many like Japanese places that deliver to us. There's one place that we tried over the weekend that does ramen, and it was okay. The ramen wasn't great compared to like Wagamama's, which is a major chain now in the UK at least. I'm pretty sure it's in America too, but I'm not sure if it's elsewhere in Europe. But like Wagamama's does really good ramen. And they also deliver. But there isn't one near enough to us to deliver. Which is really sad. They do good ramen. But the gyoza that we got were pretty good. We also don't have... There's a sushi place that is sometimes open, but we've not been able to get delivery from there yet. But I really like Japanese food. Like karage, ramen, gyoza, bao. I mean, I also like authentic Chinese, like all the dumplings. Oh, soup dumplings. Soup dumpling. So my old office. So I start my new job in like 10 days, but I currently work in the new office for my current employer. When I was working at the old office at my current employer, like literally right around the back of the office was 2 Asian supermarkets where I could get like char siu buns, or char siu buns, I think it is actually, which were nice. I could get all sorts of snacks like senbai, the rice crackers, and there's some which are like chicken scallion flavor or seaweed flavor. They're just so good. And like want crackers with the seaweed, they're so good. So I'd just go and I'd get a selection of random snacks and then come home and share them with Neff. And that was really cool. But there was also like, 'cause it was around a lot of accommodation where like Asian students would stay at, so there was a lot of authentic Asian like little restaurants there, the kind of things that aren't on Just Eat or Deliveroo, but they're on the Chinese or Asian specific delivery apps, even in the UK, like Fantuan and Hungry Panda, I think are the 2 big ones, at least in the area that I was working in. And so I used to go on my lunch, go round to the nearest like authentic Chinese place and get fried buns and just dumplings and things like that. I miss it. And my new job is going to be, because I'm working for the council, is in the city centre, but in a different city where I currently work. So I don't know if like KFC, Taco Bell, the more like mainstream stuff I won't have any problem getting, but I don't know if there's going to be as many options for like authentic Chinese, and that makes me sad. I swear we will eat well when you come here, boy. Sushi, Japanese, Korean, Chinese, Portuguese, everything. I mean, that sounds absolutely amazing to me. You know that I've wanted to try Portuguese. Like, in Lisbon, I've got to try the cod cakes? Because like those are famous and whatever. I want to try the Franchinha? But yeah, like, I absolutely love those foods, and I don't mind shellfish. I like shellfish. Some fish I'm not that crazy on, like especially really, really fishy fish like kippers and things like that. But like meaty fish, like monkfish, shark. I like a tuna steak, but I don't like tuna mayo and things like that. I really, really like cod and white fish like that. I don't mind because there's not that much flavour to them. They're fine. Mackerel I actually like, which is a little bit contradictory. But Neff isn't as... Neff grew up with a lot of like dietary restrictions, not health implemented or anything like that, but just she didn't want to eat them, she didn't like them, and things like that. She's been getting more and more into food in recent years, since a bit before we got together and things like that. So I don't know, even for sushi, she doesn't like a lot of sushi with fish in it, which is an issue when it comes to sushi. But I wouldn't be able to take Neff to an authentic sushi place in like Japan, because she probably wouldn't like most of the things there because it's actually fish. But like the chicken sushi, vegetable sushi, things like that you can get in supermarkets and stuff now, she absolutely loves. It's fine, we go to buffets with everything. That would be good, yeah. A good buffet would probably be perfect for Neff, because she can just try a bit of everything. There's really good Chinese, Japanese, and Korean places in Portugal. I suppose Portugal has a massive fish market and obviously a canning market as well. So I'm not that surprised that there'd be an Asian influence. But I probably wouldn't have thought about it. I really want to take Neff to Korean barbecue at some point. I think the only time I've been to Korean barbecue was actually with Logic, when I visited him in Vegas. Anyway. I'm glad I could come here to return last year's Kumade. Thank you for helping me out, and sorry. Fun. Oh, I'm glad to hear. This festival is really bustling with people, huh? It's nice. Sadly, you can no longer fully enjoy Korean barbecue. Is there something about... Oh, you can't have kimchi? How come? Is it because of the lettuce? Or is it because of the, like, gochujang spicing? I know that kimchi isn't just gochujang, but... Or is it just that it's fermented? Oh, I'm glad to hear. This festival is really bustling with people, huh? It's nice. Anyway, wasn't the Kumade heavy? Father always bought huge, elaborate ones for good fortune. They even reported it on TV. It's mostly cabbage-based, and it's also very based on fermentation, which makes it worse. Fair. Fair. We can't get a new one for this year, though. I'm thinking of buying one for the Phantom Thieves instead. If we set that up in the hideout, I feel like something good will happen. Man, my intuition is on point today. Something drew me to this festival. Little did I know I'd run into the former CEO's daughter tangled in a case. With that Prince Boring I've seen so many times before, no less. I think it means we need an interview. Leave Haru alone. Oh, how chivalrous. She your girlfriend? Are you an acquaintance of his? What's this about an interview? I've interviewed him before. I would have thought a high-class lady like yourself would be out of his league. She's my senpai in school. Gee. Well, it seems like I'm intruding, so I'll get out of your way, huh? Be wary of the mass media, especially when it comes to men. Oh, okay. There's nothing to fear.
I see.
I sure hope so. Bye, Oya. I unfortunately can't have anything pickled anymore. Oh. I'm not a massive fan of pickles myself. I think I'm just not a massive fan of vinegar, and a lot of pickled things are pickled in vinegar, which I think is the issue. Like olive oil and a little bit of balsamic, I don't mind on bread, but balsamic on its own, I can't stand. I use balsamic in cooking as a gastrique for like tomato sauces and things like that. And that's fine because it's just adding depth. You don't actually taste the balsamic. But it's just, I think there's something about my tongue that vinegar, I can pick it out. I think the only thing that isn't entirely true of is sauerkraut. I don't mind sauerkraut, but I can't have a lot of it. But for doing that, you know, cutting through really fatty things, like if I've gone to a German place and I've gotten you know, so currywurst or something, which is one of the good things that I can do at my current office, is there's this big well, it's not actually that big, but there's this like food hall essentially that has it just has a bunch of different stalls. Like it has a place from the Philippines. It has a Korean Japanese fusion place, but it's mainly for stuff like bulgogi, which is it's alright, but it's not great. There's a wings place there. There's a worst place for like German sausage and fries, which does some really fucking good rosemary fries. And things like that. So sometimes I'll go and I'll either get pollo adobo or some currywurst. And it's the pollo adobo has a like creamy cheese sauce on it, which kind of cuts through the fattiness in a weird way because it's fresh. And then the currywurst has quite a lot of sauerkraut, and I'll only have about half of it. But just cutting through everything is so nice. But like pickled ginger for sushi, I'm not a massive fan of ginger on its own. I'm a fan of vinegar, so it's like just a no. Pickles, I'm not a massive fan of. They have a place in burgers and things like that, so I don't mind having them sometimes, but I wouldn't ever have them unless it's part of something else. Kimchi, I don't have the same problem with, because more than being, it's not really pickled as much as it is fermented. Like it's not, you don't typically have a lot of vinegar in kimchi, so I don't believe you have any vinegar in a traditional kimchi. But still it has that sort of lacto ferment thing going on. I think my bigger issue with kimchi is, depends how spicy it is. I really like gochujang in cooking, but I'm also a little bitch boy when it comes to spice. I've gotten better since being with Neff though. We quite regularly will have meals where we both end up singing, "My mouth is on fire." Anyway, that was an interesting acquaintance. So, she cooperated with you too. Maybe I should have asked her to take a photo of us as a memento. Let's regroup and buy that kamade. This kamade is a bit different, but at least it's cute. Let's put this up in the hideout.
Thank you.
But that got me relationship with both Oya and
You're back.
Well then.
Haru, which is good because I didn't need it as much with Haru, but because I'm so early in her relationship, any extra points will just help me later on. That reminds me, the Home Shopping Network's on. Okay, we got an ointment set or a muscle set.
Hey, hey!
Suppose give me the ointments, not that it's particularly great. Ugh. Ah, Chihaya wants me. Ah, fuck. No one wants to level. Chihaya is relatively close. Can I use her services and then do a test with her?
What shall we do?
Or I may have misunderstood how her thing works, and it just makes it easier to develop a relationship with that person.
What do you think?
The tower card has grown dark. Did you experience some kind of change at a high altitude? If any place comes to mind, please let me know. Maybe I should invite her to the Sky Tree. Sounds like a nice place. Let's go. What a beautiful sight. The skyscrapers are now under our feet. Doesn't that give you a sense of superiority? Such a delicious thrill. For some reason, when you say it like that, it makes you sound like a villain. When I'm at street level, all the tall buildings make me feel like Tokyo is a prison. When I look down from here, it's surprisingly huge. I forget how big it actually is. All the members are still trapped in their tiny world. That's why I need to help them realize that there are more important things than destiny. And since I realize that, I have to be the one to help them. Okay, I have to do something. But for now, I'm going to immerse myself in the feeling of being a ruler of this city. And I'll do so by your side.
Here.
I had a great time today. This is to say thanks for always encouraging me. May the light guide you.
Now.
Let's return to the city. That was cute.
Hey.
We're supposed to send the card on the 18th, which means there's only 11 more days. So I can meet up with Haru or Yusuke. Or Shinya. Who gives me the best thing first? Yusuke would give me Harrison, but I don't really use him, so... Able to scare enemies in negotiation. Yeah, I feel like Shinya has the best abilities at the moment. And unless I was gonna max out Yusuke, which doesn't give me much benefit, because I don't use him typically, but I also don't use Haru. It'd be better for me. I mean, I suppose I could use Haru if I wasn't using Akechi. I feel like I've seen... Oh. I got the Phantom Thieves strap this time from the capsule toy.
Hey.
Have you eaten yet? I'm starving. Hunger doesn't really bother me while I'm playing. Something happened? No, not really. Today's training will be a lecture. If you pay for my meal, I'll let you have the course for free. Okay. I get my meal and you get your training, so we're both happy. Stop wasting time and take me someplace to eat. Big Bang Burger? Oh no, the diner. I'm stuffed. Gotta eat good because I'm fighting a war. Didn't I tell you? I've been having serious battles with kids at schools. They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down. All they did today was throw eraser crumbs into my lunch, though, so I won that round. Are they bullying you? It's a war. I'm on the defensive right now, but I'm looking for a chance to counterattack. I can finish them in a second if I put my mind to it. It's just that now's not the right time. It gets kind of annoying having to watch my back all the time, though. Maybe I can ask the Phantom Thieves to take care of them. Your food's here, sweetheart. Well, today you lost, so that means you'll just have to try harder next time. Now eat up and feel better. You're not mad? Of course not. You did your best, and that's all that counts. Now no more crying.
Wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over. That's what my mum told me. My mum's fighting with my school about how classes are taught, the way teachers treat students, the size of the classes.
Hey.
Since the divorce, my mum's been taking care of me all by herself. She says it's exhausting. She leaves really early to go to work, and she comes home really late to take care of me. It's no wonder she demands so much from the school, you know? But all of my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer. When I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. That's how the war started. My mum gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's why I gotta get stronger. You really love your mum? If you're calling me a mama's boy, then I'm not gonna teach you how to play Gunabout anymore. Before I forget, I need to show you something. Don't tell anyone else about this, okay? But I'm gonna show you a guaranteed way to win.
All right.
I wish I could be a member of the Phantom Thieves and help them defeat the bad guys in the world. It's kinda late. Guess I should go home.
Later.
Oh, thanks for that food earlier. Guess that's also kind of training, technically. We just talked a bunch about me today, so you gotta tell me more about the Phantom Thieves next time. Maybe we can go eat something again while we're at it? Sure. Really? Thanks. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I went out to eat with anyone but my mom. Okay, let's go get some hamburger steak next time. It's my favorite food. Come to think of it, Mom hasn't made hamburger steak in a while either, but she seems super busy, so not much I can do, I guess. Wonder if she's coming home late again tonight. Okay, bye! I'll see you at the arcade. They still haven't caught the culprit? What are the police doing? Do your job, you're nothing but tax thieves. How long are they gonna let the Phantom Thieves run free? This country's done for, someone better take responsibility.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Another box game for you.
Hey. Oh.
Right, I can hang out with him or... oh yeah. Or Hifumi. Not what I meant to do, but okay.
Welcome.
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
So,
Good evening.
the gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. I've read all my textbooks. Where can I gain knowledge that I have yet to discover? We should take her to Booktown.
Let's go.
I'm looking for a book that contains an analysis of a certain game of shogi. Must be ready for any opponent, no matter how strong. And to do that, I must study as much as I can. But look at all these books. It's not going to be easy to find. Leave it to me. Are you good at tracking things down? Very well, I'll rely on you. I think we'll be successful if we work together. Rather than search blindly, we should study the shelves and come up with a strategy. First, let's get an idea of how books are arranged here. Is it by title or by author? Let's take a good look around the store to fully understand the layout. I'd also like to find a book about shoji problems as well. I'll explain while we search. Now then, if we approach this methodically, we'll find them. I appreciate your assistance. The clerk gave me a gift. It's quite a lovely ornament. Perhaps you'd like to hang it in your room?
Thank you very much.
Hello?
Hey. We'll be sending the calling card on the 18th, 10 days from now. Would you like to do anything before then? Wanna play? I see, you maintain your composure. Suppose you're made of sterner stuff. Very well, our existence depends on this strategy. Let's do everything we can.
You have your notes?
Last time we were talking about how court trials work. Today we'll be learning about... What, you're asking if the Phantom Thieves would be given a trial if they get caught? Of course they would. All they would need to do is prove a link between the deaths and their activities. In short, they would be put on trial for murder. Hey,
You know it.
tell me how old you have to be to listen in on a trial. Any age.
This is it.
Exactly.
That's right, no age restrictions for listening in on a trial. You can get in whether you're 0 or 85. Youth crimes are an exception, but it's basically open to the public. I mean, you can all go attend. Well, I imagine the visitors' seats would be full if the Phantom Thieves were put to trial. Everyone's dying to know who exactly the culprits are and how they did it.
Nice going.
However, their method and how it connects to the murder must be proven in order to sentence them. The methods that the Phantom Thieves use far exceed human knowledge. I'd imagine in order to prove it, they'd have to catch him in the act, huh?
Hey,
Okay, we've got Anne or Haru. What level is Anne? Now that I think about it. Six. Let's go get crepes with tons of extra toppings. Looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today. I have the worst luck. Oh, an email. Looks like it's from the agency. Wonder what they could want. A Mika? At Skytree? Where's that? They want me to head over for a shoot now. Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special to try and capitalize on her recent popularity. But apparently she asked for me specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. I wonder why. It's a trap. Then should I say no? But I already agreed. Well, I guess I won't know what she wants unless I head over. Have you been to Skytree before? How'd you get there?
let's go.
Oh, and can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. You're going. Come on. Alright, we made it. Wait, where's Mika? Oh, so you came for my special. You asked for me, right? Wow, I barely recognize you. Did you lose weight? Or maybe change your makeup? The theme for today's shoot is the elegance of women. So I conditioned my body to be more elegant.
What?
What do you mean? Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat, make sure to check the nutritional and caloric content. I even hired a personal trainer to take special note of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen.
Wow.
That's amazing. Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes? Eh? Of course I don't. I'd get fat with just one bite of that stuff. Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga, day after day. How many squats do you think I do in a week? A natural beauty like you could never understand how much work I put into my modeling. You know, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant was natural airhead.
What did you
Who are
say?
you calling an airhead? Senpai, stop it! You're scaring me! Mika-chan, are you okay? Man, catfights are scary. Urgh. This way, Mika-chan. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly the expression I'm looking for. Wonderful, wonderful. I see now, this is a test. Well, I'm not gonna lose. Hee. Could you try being a little sexier? You mean like this? Oh, that's beautiful.
Wait.
Why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me. You should have known that was a lie, but I guess you're just as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really piss me off. You better not drag me down, okay? Ooh, you're amazing, Mika-chan. You know the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please. Uh-huh, the owner even invited me to dinner. You know, working with all of you just makes me so happy. I'm heading home. Why did Mika ask for me? So she could show you up. I see, then she was just trying to be mean. If that's the case, I probably deserved everything she did. I'm so pissed off! Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level from me. Mika's amazing. Mika's strong. But me? I'm nothing. Just thinking about that makes me so angry I feel like I could explode. This whole time I've just been pretending to model. It was like the clothes were wearing me. That's what I always thought being a model meant. But I was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear, casts a stunning magic on them. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Well, I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model. Go get him, Tiger. Right, I'll give it my all. Yes! I'm going to take the world by storm. Just you watch.
All right.
I'm so mad. This is the perfect time for sweet. But no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me.
Bye.
It's me. I've been pissed since I left. I can't help it. Well, I'll say it again. I'm taking the modeling world by storm, and I don't care what I have to do to get there. Obviously, that means dieting, cutting back on food, and no matter how tough it is, I'll do any workout. You got this. Yep, I'm so sick of feeling how I did today. This is a first for me, actually, feeling this pissed off, I mean. Usually, even if I have a crappy day, I just get over it by having snacks, watching TV, and sleeping it off. But this time it's different. I want to change. Tomorrow, I want to be better than I am today. Gotta start my stretching session. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
You're back.
So Chihaya and Iwai want me. Good thing is I can actually with Chihaya. I've made some progress with the ADP case. Sit down and I can tell you all about it.
Yes. The thing is...
So I got all the members of the ADP together and gave them a big group apology. They didn't really believe what I was saying at first, but the truth of the matter settled it eventually. However, it seems like the members from the executive class are still brainwashed. I'm in talks with a lawyer right now though. We're going to get refunds and outpatient care for all of them. I'm going to give back all the money I made from selling holy stones too. It's the least I can do to atone for the ignorance I showed back then. That's why I want you to accept this. Think of it not only as an apology, but as a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. Sweet. I like money. Maiden, I'm so happy to see you.
What?
Yokota-san, what are you all doing here? That apology you gave us all was all made up, wasn't it? Somebody had to have forced you to say that stuff. I mean, the chairman was obviously framed. Tell us the truth, please. None of it was made up. As for the chairman, I need you to listen to me. Everything he told you in those seminars was a lie. The promises of a great future, the power of the holy stones, the need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem strange that you kept asking members for money, even through times of financial stress? And beyond that, you guys should have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Even I knew how terrible the ADP scheme was. That's why I had to come forward. No, that can't be true. Are you the one who did this to our beautiful maiden? Listen to what Chihiya's saying. Shut your mouth. Please stop this. He has nothing to do with this situation. I'm the one who sold you those rocks. If you're gonna get upset with anyone, it should be with me. Maiden, this can't be happening. No, we must continue to place our trust in her. Please, Maiden, cleanse us of our misery. If you leave us now, we'll be fated to drown in sorrow. Look, the only way you can change that is with your own convictions. Neither I nor one of those worthless stones will be able to help you. But then, how are we supposed to avoid our fated misery? No, a curse is upon us. Maiden, please. Oh, will you shut your traps? You'll need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once. Whether you're going to be miserable or not, it's all on your own damn shoulders. You don't need some divine power mumbo-jumbo to be changing your fate. You all got that strength in yourselves. Fortune-telling can't hold a candle to honest-to-goodness willpower. And heck, even if things are bad now, it'll all be fine so long as you keep your heads up. I'm sorry about that. All this stress caused me to lapse into my country dialect. I stand by what I said. Nothing will ever change if all you do is rely on others. Take me, for example. I thought I was destined to live as a monster, but I had the strength to reverse that fate. If you want to control your future, that's all you need. Strength. The only way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. My heart? It might not be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, your willpower has been constantly suppressed by all those seminars and donations. I'm partially to blame for that.
I'm here with you.
But that's why I need to show you the light now and help you push on. Maiden. No, I'm not your maiden anymore. I'm just Chihiya Mifune, the fortune teller who guides fate. Wonder if Yokota-san and the others will be okay. I know how they feel though. They want to cling on to the holy stones just as I clung to my role as the maiden. All any of us ever wanted was to be happy, to avoid our fates. Well, fate can be changed. Right, I did it, so I'm sure Yokota-san and the others will be able to do as well. No matter how many times I have to try, I will talk to them until they understand. And when they realize the difficult truth, I'll be there to help them recover. Back in my village, people call me a monster. Here, they revered me as the maiden. Even now, my heart continues to wander. Yet, you somehow saw the real me. Not the maiden, not a monster. Just Chihiya. Thank you.
All right.
By the way, has anyone ever told you you're a bit nosy? I mean, normally someone wouldn't think to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal, so there's actually something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune telling the only reason you come to see me? It's not, is it? Why do you come here? I like having my fortune read. Oh, I see. Sorry, I suppose I was just feeling a bit self-conscious. There's nothing better than knowing my readings help others. Please come have your fortune read as often as you'd like. After all, we'll forever be joined in our quest to oppose fate.
Well then.
Anyway, I should be going.
Until next time.
It's me. Sorry for calling you so soon. I know we just saw each other. Something I really wanted to tell you. You're the reason I was managed to talk to Yokota-san and everyone. I plan on doing all I can to support everyone at the ADP for a while. If you're in any trouble, please feel free to stop by for a consultation anytime. I'm planning on it. Great. Please, I want to help you carve a path to your future. As Chihaya Mifune, fortune teller and emissary of fate. Whoops, guess I sounded a little too full of myself just then. Maybe I'm not a monster or a maiden. I'm just Chihaya. So if you're ever in trouble, remember you can always count on me, okay? Good night and sweet dreams. The lower house disbanded. It was an internal split. Masayo Shido. He's the only one. He's the only one that can stand up for what's right. The only one who'll make good on his word. That's the kind of person we need leading this nation, especially in times like these. Shido leads the United Future movement, right? He was right. If we'd taken the Phantom Thieves seriously from the start, they'd be behind bars by now. Which will come first, do you think? Regime change or the apprehension of the Phantom Thieves? Including the day we got to carry out the plan, there's only 11 days left. Time is really slipping away. What will happen to us if we fail? We won't fail. It's kind of tough to say that for sure though. Maybe, but we can't lose heart before we've even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up, even the parts we can definitely succeed in. You actually said something wise for once. You want to fight? You two get along so well. How so? That is an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Let's try to keep tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes. It can't really be helped this time. That's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out?
Hey.
Ah, does Futaba want some of this? She does. But I can't level her. Bit. Ooh, ooh. Ah, Kasumi. So I've got Anne, Haru, or Futaba. But I can only level up Haru.
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
What would you like?
Yo! Hey!
Let's hang out. Let's go somewhere fun. It could be good taking on crowds if you want to try. Noko Street? No, it's fine. Let's go. No way. Too many people. Biologically speaking, I'm the same species as them. I can do this. I can. Onward! It's no use. People kept bumping into me. I can't do this. Just want to be a normal human. Help me. You're my only hope. Don't quit now.
Yes.
But there's a wall of people every direction I look. How do you walk in this? There must be a solution if I just observe for long enough. Oh, everybody's looking ahead of them when they walk. Do you think I was running into people because I was looking down? Was it really that simple?
Alright.
I want to try again. I'll definitely do better this time. Here it goes. And now Hifumi wants me. By the looks of it, she's the only person that wants me.
Good evening. Thank you.
After I confessed, I was scorned by the media, but everyone wants me to lose. However, I'm not going to give them the satisfaction. I'm going to win with these very hands. You can do it. We shall see, but I'll do my very best. Well, it's time. I have to go to the venue. You won't be able to go inside the match room, but you can watch over the internet if you'd like. I should be going. It's an online broadcast of the match. The announcers are commenting on the gameplay. Is this the end of the road for the phony princess? She's getting pushed back quite a bit. It's only a matter of time now. Hifumi's biting her lip. She doesn't seem to be doing so well. Ooh, now that was a masterful play. Perhaps her skills are the genuine article. Oh no, that's not good. The next move will surely result in checkmate. Hifumi looks troubled. She's being pushed around the board. She hasn't made a move. I'm thinking phony princess real defeat is the headline for our next article. I concede. I was utterly destroyed out there. It was as if an ant had challenged an elephant. A shogi player should know her limits. That was the first time I've ever forfeited a match. I was so ashamed of myself I didn't want to hurt the pieces any longer. A very queenly decision. You remembered. One must concede defeat with grace, maintaining dignity until the very end, as a queen should. But I confess I am confused. I mean, naturally I'm disappointed that I lost. I still feel happy, as if a demon has been purged from me. The moment I realized that victory was impossible, I felt a strange peace. What's important is what I do from this point on. I played so disgracefully in front of you. Perhaps you can just view it as an example of what not to do, and understand that there are times which require one to forfeit with valor and grace.
All right.
I've been thinking about this for a while. Let's make today your last lesson. Spending time with me has only brought you pain. So this is goodbye. I want to become stronger. As you say sometimes, perhaps I should take a lesson from that ambitious nature of yours. If that's what you wish, then prepare yourself. Your training will be quite intensive. There may be things I can learn from you as well. I suppose this is a friendly rivalry for both of us, as irreplaceable shogi friends.
Let's go home.
Thank you so much for today. I've been thinking this entire time about how things would have been if I'd kept playing shogi according to my mother's strategy. Could have enjoyed a transient, empty success. But when I looked 2-3 moves ahead, I saw myself in incessant hell playing a purgatorial, pyrrhic shogi, unable to ever win or lose. I probably would have ended up hating shogi, perhaps even given up on life. That's why I can say with certainty, today's loss was not a setback, but a glorious step forward. It's a great way to look at it. Thank you. It's so encouraging to have someone who truly understands me. I'm so happy. Alright, I should go, but I'm looking forward to seeing you again.
Hey!
Teach me darts.
Nice. Oh!
All right.
Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbours have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were cawing away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes us use only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you all know how to write the kanji for crow? The character for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter has one fewer line. What do you think? Isn't it easy to confuse with bird?
Do you know the answer?
The line in the character for bird has a line that the character for crow doesn't. It represents the eye, but do you know why it's missing in the character for crow? Crow's eyes are hard to see, so they're black.
This is it.
Way to go.
That's right. Crows are black feathered, of course, so it's harder to spot their black eyes. But crows actually have great vision. They can even see UV rays, apparently.
Nice going.
By the way, one reading for a different crow kanji is ga, imitate the sound of its cawing. The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's coo, leading to the coo pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you better study enough so that you don't lose to them. Crows are scary, let me tell you. When your eyes meet, they start flapping and...
Hey.
Okay, I can level up Futaba. I can't level Shinya. Because I fucked up and don't know how to talk to a 12-year-old.
How can I help you?
Yo.
Only one thing left on the promise list. Being okay without you around. But before that, there's something I want to show you. Come to my room. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mum. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. But that's kind of wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I get perfect scores on my tests. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. Didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first, but then when she was there, the other kids bullied her, like they did to me. But one day she said something to me, "Good morning." She started saying it every day from then on. Were you happy?
Yes.
Yeah, but I was mostly just surprised. Literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me to say good morning. Then eventually I decided to say it back. It felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. But apparently she'd been saying it to me that whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told Mum. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. Didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was also horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it.
No.
And I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. Haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mum. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her that we were best friends. Every month, she'd write that promise on my list. Every month, I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. But I think I might be able to face my fears, now that I'm a promise-settling Phantom Thief. Get along with Kana-chan. Can do it for real this time. Didn't mean to tell you all this. Not even Sojiro knows. It's so embarrassing. You have to help me now. Got it? Understood. This is another part of our deal.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to go look up Kana-chan's deeds. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. I'll have to wait for next time.
Okay?
Now, make like a cheater and dash out of my room. Hey, hello, it's me. Something's not right. When I try looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I get so scared. I'm right here with you. You're right, I couldn't talk about it to Sojiro, but now I have you on my side. Don't want to run away anymore. Won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks. Talking to you about this helped calm me down. I can do a little more research. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed. Not even Sojiro, okay?
Ah, you're back.
Okay, so I could max out Chihaya. I'm gonna have to start actually doing Oya.
Hey. Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
And her quest line, aren't I? There's something I'd like to ask you. Please have a seat. What are you going to do?
Yes.
Please sit down.
The members seem to be doing well now. I do a phone consultation with them from time to time, and they're all very cheerful.
Good.
That goes for my fortune teller customers as well. I've been getting thanked a lot more lately, even by the people who get bad fortunes. Particularly when I tell them they can alter their fate. Thanks, but I've still got a long way to go. I had a best friend in the town I used to live in. She was the first person I read a fortune for. When she started avoiding me, I read the fortune of our fate. It was a terrible result. But I prayed that it would somehow work out. However, that never happened. That's when I started to believe that fate couldn't be changed. No surprise though, right? Because I didn't take action on my part to try and change it. I haven't talked to her in years. Maybe I'll try contacting her sometime. Yeah, you're right. Oh, could this be? Ah! The power of conviction is amazing! Her fate and mine are connected! I will no longer be swayed by names like monster or maiden. I am simply a fortune teller who provides advice to people with broken spirits, so that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate. That's the fate I've chosen for myself. Thank you. Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief? Sorry, I used fortune telling to find out your true identity. I couldn't help but think that you had something to do with the chairman's confession. Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world. It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman. It finally struck home for me. I got you good, didn't I? But I don't care what your true identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self. So, it's fine. Only, the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear. The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it.
You worried about me?
There's no time to be worried. We must take action in order to change fate, right? I'll be by your side. As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Another maxed out
Thy
relationship.
bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of fortune, granting thee infinite power.
So what does the special bond reading actually do?
All right.
Okay. It changes the color when I spend time with confidants. Okay. So it just highlights the best answer?
Still, what a strange sequence the cards were in when I read the fortune about your true identity. Several cards with strong personalities gathered around the trickster. It's quite improbable. It was almost as if it were trying to connect them together. You either have amazing charisma, or you're a trouble magnet.
Oh.
The verification tests are over, but don't forget about me, okay? Please, visit again sometime. Goodbye!
Bye.
Hi!
Okay, quiet down.
I'm changing my lesson. We'll be reviewing... Oh, okay, it's another...
What do you want to do?
Goodbye forever or until I need you. Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Sounds worse when you say it out loud.
Hey!
Yeah. Little bit.
Hey!
I'm not just using everyone. I promise. So I've got Yusuke, Anne, or Haru. You good? You need a drink? There we go. Ooh, that's really good. I think I want to get Anne polished off. And then I'll move on to one of the others. Which, to be honest, is probably going to be Haru before Yusuke.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I don't think I've taken her to the planetarium.
Okay, let's get going. Whoa!
I never knew this place would be so amazing. I'm a little nervous from how dark it is, though. Doesn't this make you think of random stuff? Like, once the show begins, our chairs will turn into rockets and we'll get launched into space. Then when we go outside, we'll be on the moon. That would never happen, right? It's actually like we're in space. We can't usually see the stars in Tokyo, so it's hard to believe this stuff even really exists. Ooh, a shooting star. Did you see that? Did you make a wish?
Oh.
I forgot. It went by so fast I didn't realize. Wait, look, there are so many of them. Is that a meteor shower? Even in here, it makes me happy seeing a shooting star. You know, I don't think I've looked at the night sky like this since I was a little girl. Maybe we can try looking for shooting stars from my balcony sometime. Thanks for today. It was way more exciting than I expected. Let's come back here together, okay?
Let's get back.
Why haven't they been arrested? What is the government doing? Arrest those phantom thieves already! Should the diet really be dissolving at a time like this? Shouldn't the safety of the citizens be the top priority? How are we supposed to feel safe?
You're back.
I suppose it's that time.
Hey. What do you want to do? Yep.
Yeah, make sure you close up.
Hi.
Alright, oh yeah.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey.
Okumura Foods, that was unexpected, huh? And then your principal commits suicide, the public blames the Phantom Thieves for both incidents, but something doesn't add up. Maybe you're rubbing off on me, but I guess the journalists gotta question everything. Higher-ups are starting to get tired of one-off articles. You have anything good to share?
Well then. Oh?
So that ace detective is serious, huh? I see. Oh yeah, there's something I need to apologize to you about. You know, it's part of my job to research particular things. I ended up finding out about your criminal record. I realized you weren't just some ordinary kid back with my chief, so I did some digging out of curiosity and I found a ton more than I was expecting. Sorry about that. I have to say though, the ruling made in your case was really odd. Some kind of deal must have gone down behind the scenes to make sure that that was the end result. That must have been tough for you to handle. Just a kid. Well, just forget about the past. We're in the same boat when it comes to being labelled. Kazuriya incident? Exactly, I've made a vow to avenge my partner for... Whoops. Lala-chan, refill. No, it's your turn to tell the truth. You can't go rooting around in the kid's past and expect them to keep your own secrets hidden. Don't blame me for that. He doesn't have anything to do with my private business. You can trust me. I mean, it's not like I don't trust you. And hold on a sec, why am I getting treated like the bad guy? Look, you're going to feel that way talking to someone who... You're going to feel way better talking to someone who understands exactly what you're going through. Besides, you'll explode if you keep all that alcohol-fueled and anxiety bottled up in you. That's true, and I guess this is the fairest course of action for our business partnership, huh? Just don't tell anyone, okay? Back when I covered politics for my publisher, I had a partner who helped with photography. Kaio Murakami. We were a pretty well-known team in the industry. We blew the lids off countless scandals together. That's until the day came. We were on the trail of a certain bureaucrat who was involved in a slush fund to support refugees. He kept himself pretty well guarded, so it was almost impossible to get any solid leads on the guy. Then one night, I got a voicemail from Kaio saying she had gotten hold of something big. That was the last I ever heard from her. The next day, that bureaucrat was found dead at a love hotel, and Kaio had gone missing. What was the cause of death? Well, the cause of death is unknown. The authorities couldn't tell whether it was a murder or a suicide. As for the killer, the police accused Kaio. They said she killed him in a crime of passion. That's impossible, though. She never would have slept with a disgusting man like that. And more importantly, it's pretty damn fucked up to make allegations like that without any evidence. Ichiko-san. Sorry. The case was closed, but we never found the truth, and Kaio was labelled a professional disgrace. And since we were partners, the company decided it would be best to move me to another department. I'm going to prove Kaio's innocence, though. That's why I'm conducting my own private investigation now. How's your search going? Not great. The incident happened over a year ago, so almost everyone's forgotten about it by now. But thanks to all the info you've been giving me, I should have more time to focus on my investigation. I won't let this opportunity slip through my fingers, but I really don't know how to interact with you to get you to love me more. Alright, we're even now. Didn't enjoy it, though. You sure about that? It's been ages since I've seen you smile this much. Well, maybe you're right. I haven't felt this alive in a long time. Okay then, I'll write a great article to commemorate our sharing session. Exclusive. The Phantom Thieves. Lofty ideals in connection with a secret society. Just kidding. Don't worry. I'll definitely come up with a better headline before we go to print. But it's fine. I don't really care about her abilities. Still, there's just one thing that bothers me. There's no doubt the Chief is onto my investigation. Maybe we should keep acting like a couple so we can trick him. How's that sound? Oh, leave the kid alone. Hey, it's getting late. Shouldn't you be heading home by now? Hey, kid, can we talk? I'm sorry about earlier, really. Me digging up your records and such without asking, I mean. As long as I'm compensated. I know, and don't worry. I won't leak this stuff about you to anyone. My duty and pride as a journalist to protect my sources at all costs. Yeah, I'm actually making great progress on my private investigation thanks to you. And I'll be needing your help later too, so I can find out what really happened to Kaio. So yeah, here's to helping each other out. Bye-bye. Hey! We're sending the calling card on the 18th, so we have a little less than a week now. I'm getting nervous. We'll be fine. I knew you'd say that. You're so strong. I have to be more like you. This mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what.
By the way,
do you like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then. Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you? I wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? Because the voice is synthetic or because it's slowed down?
this is it. Well done.
That's correct. I'm surprised you knew the answer. The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when your phone has to use that data to reassemble a voice, it can only do so much.
Nice going.
You think you'd be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills in any other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions. My voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Assumptions are dangerous. And now we have AIs that can speak over the phone. So I've got I've got Futaba or Shinya, both of whom I can't level up.
How can I help you?
Yo! Hey, hey!
Let's go somewhere fun. Again. Go to Nakano. That's my holy land. There's figures everywhere you look. They're even more amazing in person. Can't believe how many there are. There's got to be some super rares buried in there somewhere. Want to go digging?
Really?
Ooh, you wouldn't mind? Then let's begin the expedition. One man's trash is another girl's treasure. Time well spent. Couldn't find any super rares, but the real treasure is the fun we had along the...
For real?
Wait, what? How could I have been so blind? Right in front of our noses. It's... Find something good? Better than good. They don't even make this anymore. I'll explain later. Never thought I'd find a treasure this good here. Wait here, I'm gonna go buy this.
Thanks for today.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, so now I've got Hifumi, Iwai, and I guess Haru was just left over from before. Everyone needs so much to level up now. Because I'm sucking.
Good evening.
Let's go to the buffet. Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
Just as I thought, you like restaurants that have a calm atmosphere. That aside, there are so many different types of food here. I'm so excited. How shall we plan our attack? Let's see what you got. If that is what you wish, then I must give this my all.
Actually,
I often ate at a hotel buffet with my mother, but to protect my image, she told me that what I couldn't eat. Those aren't fun memories. However, I feel like today's game will prove to be quite fun. Shall we begin?
I'll start.
Which of us shall dominate the table? To a fair match!
Thank you for today.
Only 1 week remains. Yeah, that's how much time we got to nab that treasure. There's that, but also how much longer we'll get to stay as Phantom Thieves. Yeah, now that you mention that, it is quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember? Let's just do our best. Not really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation. Guess all we can do now is do this shit like we always do. Yeah, for Makoto's sister.
Hey.
Blue season.
Well then.
That's different. So we have sprays. Oh no, I want the sprays.
Hey, hey.
Don't really give a shit about incense.
Oh.
Okay, I can level up Futaba. or Yusuke, but Futaba I want. Because she's got some real good abilities.
Yo.
Dug up all sorts of dirt about Kana-chan.
Thanks.
Come on over to my room then. So I looked up Kana-chan online, and she's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to, but she never continued on to high school. Decided to do some digging into why that might be, and well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction, so instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help try and pay it off. Apparently, they're still having her model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now. We have to put a stop to this. That's right. They can't just use Kana-chan like some tool. Actually, though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. The post was basically just her asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. She didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' name in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Kuta Magario and Asami Magario. I've got a hit for them from the Metanav too. We can fix them. I've decided. I want to go to Mementos and change their hearts. We can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please, help me save her. I'll do it. For you. Thanks. Since you're going to help me with this, I'll have to return the favor. I'll look extra hard for valuable stuff when we're in the Metaverse. Well, pretty good, huh?
All right.
It's getting late. Let's adjourn for today.
You're back.
Okay, well... looks like we're going to see... Why?
You better not give that shit to my customers. Yo. All right. Okay. You should be grateful. All right. Okay, sounds good. You look serious today. All right, which one? All right, sounds good. Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds. Okay, all right, which one? The selling point of this month's new arrival is its design. That's what how's that? You like it? Sounds good. You really taking your time looking at those, huh? Well, you better not use it to pull a prank.
I potentially have been doing a dumb. Yeah, I did a dumb.
What's up? See ya.
Hey!
Don't really have... Okay.
Pay attention.
Quit sleeping. You're all looking like a bunch of dead fish. What was it? Your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Are you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
You know what you know that you can see the sunrise the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Because it's a high altitude.
This is it.
Exactly.
That's right. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji. Because we're on a curved planet. If we were a flat planet, it would just be how far east you are. That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country. The government and police are completely incompetent. Phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else. We'll show you. We'll show you who's just.
Hey.
Okay, so Yusuke wants me. It's Yusuke or Haru. Well, I feel like Yusuke is more likely to have something to do in Mementos. And if I've got two things to do, then it makes it more worthwhile that I go there.
I'm in your debt.
Matarames?
Yes.
This place has not changed in the slightest. Feels nostalgic. Indeed it does. Haven't come back here since I moved away. The truth is, despite my best efforts to convey the meaning of the heart, I'm no closer to understanding it. Such a troublesome roadblock never presented itself to me while I was living here. As you know, I spent most of my young life in this very house. That's why we have to come now. I wish to reevaluate myself within its decrepit walls. By coming to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for art I once held. The passion of an inquiring mind on the hunt for pure beauty before I learned of Matarame's foul nature. It won't open. No, I surely left it unlocked.
How could this be?
The door is jammed. I suppose it was quite an old door to begin with. It had begun to rust even while I was a pupil here. Seems now it is finally broken. Let's force it open. Huh? Doubt you'll be able to force your way through here. You must have a steady hand if you wish to fix it.
Oh.
You are capable of fixing it. Never cease to amaze me.
Let us be off. I see.
The police confiscated everything. You know, I lived here not long ago, yet it feels almost like the distant past at this point. Being here has brought back memories, though. Whenever I acted out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner. And over here was a bookshelf filled to the brim with various tomes. It contained art compilation books for the most part, but there were a few manga tucked away as well. Times I would take a break from my art to hide and read them. This is also where we would gather to eat when the atelier still had a large pupil count. Sensei is particularly fond of salty food, so... Sensei, what am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? You okay? Yes, my apologies. The truth of the matter is I used to paint in this room, and I did it simply for the joy of painting. No matter what I took as my subject, my hand would move on their own, according to capture its essence. But back then I only saw the superficial beauty of the world. I could not see the grime beneath. After learning the truth behind Madarame's actions, though, everything changed. I strove to fight back against the newfound ugliness I saw, to display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In that search for meaning, darkness took hold of me.
How could this be?
Ultimately, I began to emulate that which I had so deeply despised in Madarame. You know, Boss told me something very interesting when I was staying with you that one night at LeBlanc. He said he didn't believe Madarame took me in for my skill alone. I suppose now that I think about it, there would be no way to know whether or not I would have been talented. Why do you think Madarame decided to take me in? So we return to matters of the heart yet again. It truly is a mysterious beast. Even after learning the ugliness of his true nature, a part of me still believes in my former mentor. I simply cannot come to terms with the stark dualities presented to me. The humble house and that loathsome palace, the kind teacher and the fiendishly deceptive artist. Seems even the workings of my own heart are inexplicable. What then of my search for pure beauty? Hello? Is someone there? I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
Could that be the police? Ah, I was wondering who could have been in here. You're the man from the exhibition. Indeed. Thank you for our conversation back there. More importantly, though, why are you here? Couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way home from work. Are you perhaps still caught in your slump? Yes. How do you know about that? I know a great deal about you, Yusuke-kun. You made a name for yourself by patterning your work after the beautifully detailed Sayuri, but that painting at the exhibition was quite different from that. Have you begun to try out new styles? If you'd like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc. You seem as though you could use a helping hand right now. Most of your painting was done while living in this residence, correct? Your current lack of patron must be what is holding you back. Please, take my card. I made a living investing in promising young artists like yourself, Yusuke. Director of the Japanese Art Support Foundation, Akio Kawanabe? Why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition. Because I feel you have talent. Now my foundation can provide you an environment that will allow you to focus on developing your skills. If such a lifestyle interests you, we can talk further at a later date. As for today, I have business I must attend to. But I hope to hear from you soon.
Yes.
The Japanese Art Support Foundation. My opportunity may have finally arrived. But it was all because you opened that door for me. It seems good luck is simply a characteristic of yours.
Your debt.
You have my thanks, leader.
All right. Shall we return?
I must be going now. I'd like to think on this some more.
See you.
I apologize. I lost my composure today. The emotions I felt in that house still remain within me to this day. I do think it's a good thing that I was able to realize all this. By the way, that gentleman, Kawanabe, what's your impression of him? He had a certain dignity. I had no idea he was the director of art support, but he definitely had a certain presence to him, and he was even able to instantly pinpoint my weakness. He certainly is no ordinary individual. As someone with neither a home nor a patron, couldn't ask for a better offer. On top of that, I may be able to find a way out of my slump once I can focus on my drawing. In any case, this deserves serious thought. I may come to you for advice again.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Hey! Oh! Hey, hey!
Co-opted Celtic holiday. Halloween. A holiday held on October 31st with conflicting origin stories, such as a harvest festival for the ancient Celts and a Christian holiday for honouring the saints. The term jack-o'-lantern also has a range of attributed sources, but it's generally agreed that jack-o'-lantern carving for the spooky holiday originated in Ireland.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Okay, so I can hang out with Sojiro, or I can max out Hifumi. I think we know what I'm going to do. Will you play a match with me?
Thank you. I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
You'll triumph in the end.
That's my intention. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults, but I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills. I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches. Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills. The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful. I am thou.
Isn't the Christian holiday of Halloween celebrated on the 1st, though? As All Hallows, All Saints' Day, rather. I think you might be right. But I think it's the transition into that day that is celebrated, which is why it's celebrated on the 31st. But it doesn't really matter because Christianity just took on a load of pagan holidays and brought them into the fold. Like, Easter is equivalent to Ostrava. Christmas is more about the winter solstice. Halloween coming from a Celtic... Like, Christianity just assumed pagan holidays. I know that Christianity isn't an English or British thing, but it kind of has the same mentality of the British, where it's a melting pot of all these different cultures to come together to try and create something stronger. Or that we subjugated a people and then went, "Ooh, we like that. Ours." I only ask because it just happened, and in Portugal we celebrate the 1st and not the 31st. Fair enough. Over here we celebrate the 31st. But it depends on culture. Because again, it's less about the original festival. Like, I believe that the original one that was celebrated was All Hallows Eve, which was the 31st. For, like, the Irish. Where it may have originated from. But then... It's one of those things where it's something that's been adapted from something else. Like, Christmas wasn't originally to do with Christ. They just made it to do with Christ. Easter originally didn't have anything to do with Christ. They made it to do with Christ in order to have an easier transition from paganism into Christianity. At least that's my personal belief. But I am of the strong belief that religion is a sociological tool that was used to control the uneducated masses in a time when general education and science wasn't advanced enough for people to understand things en masse. So it was easier to say that a bearded man in the sky did it. And in order to get people to not be cunts, tell them that they were going to burn in eternal hellfire. Also to protect people from themselves. So not just don't be a dick, but also certain things like the fact that the one that I know most about is, you know, Christianity, and even then I don't know that much. But the Bible states that you will not eat shellfish. Because at the time that it was written, there was no refrigeration, and if you consider that it was written in Palestine, Israel, depending on when we're talking, or when you're watching this video, that may change, unfortunately. But let's not get into that. It's if you were in Jerusalem or, you know, any of those Palestinian states, unless you were on the coast, shellfish would not have been safe to eat because there was no refrigeration and it took time to travel to wherever it was that you stayed. So given that there was only a portion of the country which was surrounded by the coast, it was better to just say, don't eat shellfish, you'll get sick, because people did get sick, but they didn't necessarily know why they got sick. And sickness was usually attributed with the devil or things being unclean or not kosher or things like that, halal and stuff like that. Like, to me, halal is a method of butchery where it's and food preparation similar to kosher, but halal is very specific about the butchering of animals. And I believe that that was to teach people to use a standardized form of butchery to prevent, you know, meat spoiling because there was blood left in the meat and things like that. Is it necessary? And this is the thing of, I promise I won't stay on this for too long, but like Christianity especially, again, it's the one that I know most about, has picked and chosen parts of the holy text to focus on at different times. Unless I'm wrong, there is nothing actually in the Bible that says that you can't have homosexual relations. Bestiality is in there and says that if any man lies with a beast, he shall be stoned to death or something like that. But I don't believe there's anything about lying with another man or, you know, homosexuality. But people interpreted it to say that there was. And then they used that to argue against homosexuality and still do. But people will gladly, even like devout Christians will now gladly eat shellfish, despite the fact that it specifically states in the Bible, don't eat shellfish. Because they're picking and choosing the parts to fit with their paradigm. And this is why I believe that religion as a whole in our current society is unnecessary. Don't get me wrong, I wish I had faith because it's something that gives meaning to a lot of people's lives. And perhaps that would be something that could benefit my life. I don't have faith. I just don't got it in me. But I have seen how religion has been misused, not just by like jihadists from, you know, extremist Islam, which is obviously what most people think about now, but also Christianity. what is it, the Marlboro Baptist Church in America, the hate church that uses religion to just hate everyone else. Christianity had its own jihad. It's just that was the Crusades, where we went over and killed a bunch of people because they had a different belief than us. And it had nothing to do with gold. A little bit similar to politics, and how we again went over somewhere and killed a bunch of people, and it had nothing to do with oil. The human race is inherently greedy and envious, and religion was originally put in place to counteract that. Out of religions, I actually quite like Islam, because every Muslim that I have ever interacted with has... Every interaction that I've had with them around Islam hasn't been about trying to convert anyone. It isn't trying to get anyone to believe. It's about educating. Whereas when I've interacted with some Christians, it's been about them trying to get you into the fold, them trying to get you to go to church and all the rest of it. And it can be a bit pushy. Whereas from my interactions with Islam, it's just about educating. You can make someone aware, but you can't push them to do it. But yeah. Won't go over the golden age of Portugal, those that know, but yeah, we done some fucked up shit. Oh yeah. There was also, I forget, was the Spanish Inquisitions religiously fueled, or was that royally fueled? I don't know that much about the Spanish Inquisition, but inquisitors are usually linked to religion. Anyway.
All right.
Speaking of religion, I can now make Lucifer.
Well then, on to our final lesson.
The Spanish Inquisition was both royal and
I
religion.
hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
True, to be fair, back in those days there was very little separation, wasn't there? Because the word of royals were supposedly chosen by God and therefore spoke with the authority until you get, like Henry VIII in England, who split from the Church of England because he decided that the belief no longer fit with his needs because he wanted to divorce people. Yeah.
Yes. I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence. If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me.
Thanks.
I'll support you in whatever you want to accomplish. Now let's play a match. I have a lot of new moves I'd like to test out. I hope you're okay to stay here a while longer. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Oh, yes.
Hasn't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? I want to say his head was put on display. That's generally what they did. That's right, one of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby.
Nice going.
I wonder what will happen if those Phantom Thieves get arrested. These days, it won't just be their heads that will be put on display. People having fun thinking about that, huh? I can't take this.
Hey.
So I've got Anne or Haru. Let's hang out with Anne. Me and After have actually already been to this gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in your way. Anyway, what are you trying to do here?
Yes.
I want to slim down. You tried jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weights. Plus my shoulders are drooping. I want to make my biceps leaner, and I need to straighten my back out. Obviously, I want to cut down on my waist size too and firm up my butt and calves. You're beautiful as is. Maybe, but even natural beauties have room to improve. Natural beauties? Oh, you're talking about yourself. Anyway, motivation's good and all, but you're not going to be able to move tomorrow if you do all that shit. Then you come up with a training regimen for me. You're such a pain. If you do that for me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. That. Quit thinking you're some sexy character in an anime. It's sad watching you like this.
Seriously?
What?
No way, man.
First off, one of them sexy characters had never come in the gym in their PE uniform. How am I supposed to know that? I've never even been to the gym before today. Oh, it's my agency. Oh, yes, definitely. Even a smaller article would be great. It fell through, I guess that's okay. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after next, but apparently one cancelled on me. It was a black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't stand out. It sounded like fun though. It was about the everyday life of models. Guess you just gotta find somewhere you do stand out then. There may be somewhere my vibrant charm would shine, right?
Yeah.
Where?
By the way,
Hey, speaking of magazines, there was a really pretty girl in that one you said you were starring in. She's got this innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. Now that's what real charm looks like to me. Were there photos of me too? Yeah. And did she have long brown hair? Yep, that's the one. You know her. You gotta introduce me, dude. You dick! Of all the girls you could have been talking about, it just had to be Mika. Ugh, I'm so pissed. Come on, which machine are we gonna use first? I'm gonna break it. The 3 of us trained until we had reached our limit. My body hurts. But for some reason I feel satisfied. That's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh?
Yeah.
That was actually pretty fun. I think it was because the 2 of you were here with me, I had to prove I was working extra hard. It's simple stuff like that that'll help me keep pushing. Damn it, I wish I'd thought of that. This ain't a competition.
whoa.
Crap, for real? Mum forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I gotta head home now. See you guys. Ryuichi just can't say no when his mum needs help, huh? I'm actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong, that I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I'd make friends, but we moved a lot, and every time I had to start all over again. I really got used to the loneliness. But that all changed once I met Shiho. The world seems so hopeful. I heard her rehab is going well. Can be officially transferring schools soon too.
Hey.
I need to show her that I'm working hard and that she doesn't need to worry so much about me.
Yeah.
She needs to see how much I've learned from her. Okay, I think I did a much better job of knowing what she likes to hear. Let's go home. I might have trouble moving. My legs are killing me.
Bye.
It's me. Oh, my muscles are so sore right now. Going home took me more than twice as long as usual. I'm really proud of the work I put in today. Would have just given up if I went alone. I'm so glad I had you guys with me. You two are the best. I wonder if this is how Shiho felt with her rehab, being able to push herself because someone was there with her. That's probably it. You think so? It'd be really happy if I actually helped her push so hard. Not much time left until Shiho switches school. I need her up my coolness so she can take off without worrying about me. Oh, I forgot how sore I was. Sorry, but I better get some rest for now.
Ah, you're back.
Right, I've got Sojiro. Oh yeah. Hi, Sojiro.
You got time right now? All right then. Thanks.
Yo.
Hey, I've been waiting for you after. You know what I'm getting at, right? We send the calling card on the 18th, then carry out the plan the next day. You're ready, aren't you? I guess I didn't even really have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is a do-or-die situation. We don't have the option to fail.
Hi, everyone.
Let's get started with class. How far did we go last time?
Well...
Oh, okay, Kawakami.
Ugh. Damn it.
Yep. Hey. Hey.
Oh, okay, there's not really anything for me to do.
Okay.
I guess we could go to Metaverse then.
It appears as though everyone is here.
Listen up.
They forced Kana to take immoral jobs so they can pay off their debt. Ever since she was young, they trampled all over her life. I'm gonna crush them.
Yep.
Yes. Let us go.
Yeah. Let's go. Okay, let's.
Proceeding or further in? Proceeding. Oh, apparently I never got that.
I can feel it.
How come nothing seems boosted? Like, not even my money.
We can steal it! Yes, we can! Go Phantom Thieves!
Whoa, Takama. Panther.
I do have. Yeah, money should be 200%.
Oh!
I mean, I suppose I am making 8k every time I run them over, but I don't know, because it's not showing as boosted.
Then, starting the search.
Convenient.
Focus.
Then,
There, it's the shadows of Kana-chan's parents. Why are there so many parents who try to control their children? Don't overthink it. Let's worry more about helping their daughter. We have to change their hearts if we want to save Futubus' friend. Let's go.
Why?
Bad bets at the races, losses, debt. Bad bets at the races, losses, debt. Why are the two of us so unlucky? Bad luck we're poor all year round.
excuse me.
We can't let Kana go to school. She needs to make money for us. Her sex appeal. Her innocence as a young girl. Whatever. She should sell it for us. Call yourself parents. Kana-chan's suffering so much because of you. Too bad, but she needs to make us money. Kana needs to make money, otherwise our family will be broken up. Get a real job. Succubus and incubus, huh? It's not our fault, it's all because we've got some bad luck. Kana should just suck it up. Eventually we'll hit the jackpot. Then all of us will be happy. These two are rotten to the core. Impertinent brat, I'll blow you away in one fell swoop. Keep your nose out of other people's business. Bye bye. No, they crushed me.
I'm sorry.
We had no other choice. We were in mountains of debt. We were truly horrible parents. I know, I have to change my ways. I won't make Kana do that kind of work anymore. I'm sorry, Kana. We'll reorganize our debt. We'll be responsible for paying it back. Not her. I'll quit gambling and I'll start working. I'll pay back all that debt bit by bit. You have to. Don't hurt Kana-chan ever again. I started gambling to make some cash. Before I knew it, I forced Kana to do those shameful things. To think I used to be a father who only wanted his daughter to be able to eat nice things. You're right, dear. Before anything else, let's do our best to make Kana happy. Thank you, Joker. I think Kana-chan's gonna be alright now.
This is amazing.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation
There is an
with
alarm.
all your
Always
body
strive
and
for
soul.
more. Prepare for the go ahead. Pick one.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Venus Demon.
That's a pretty strong one.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
That's a pretty strong one.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow an extra. Now, let us begin.
Lilith is pretty good for magic. That's actually really good. That's really good. That's ridiculously good.
This is an alarm fusion.
We're gonna chop them up all at once.
Ah, Lucifer takes quite a lot, huh? Fair enough.
Begin searching. This is its powered up form.
Repel nuke.
This will become an even more powerful accessory. Today we will hang them more forcefully. Well, it is what it is.
This is how execution. This may be somewhat grisly.
You're stopping? This is the path you have walked.
So, yeah, I potentially want justice back.
This I will require require the proper remuneration. This is your... Calm down.
You've had an IV attached to you for the past 2 hours.
One of my... Choose wisely.
Be it. I hope you're not doing too bad on that. You've done 250 ml of pure serum and 250 ml of antibiotics by now. Your bladder was not happy. Yeah, I can imagine.
Done already? You wish to view the registration. Are you certain? Finished already? What? Oh.
Are they still searching for the Phantom Thieves? This isn't even news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves already. We can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything.
Ah, you're back.
Hey! What?
Give me a massage. A massage. Funny part is I outputted the same amount of liquid and piss. Yep. That be how the body tends to work. Well, shit. No one wants me. Wait a minute. I recognize that.
Wow.
Someone always wants you, you just never visit her. Alright, fine. Wish we could go out at night somewhere together, just the two of us. Maybe I should invite her to ride the Odaiba Ferris wheel.
Ready?
You'll really take me? Okay, let's go. Hey. To think you'd take me to a place like this. You're quite romantic. Still, this is a nice change of pace. So, should we try shaking this? Just kidding. Doubt that would scare you. You take your medication without batting an eye. Wonder if I can break those nerves of steel. You were going there before I said anything, so don't you sass me. There. Try all you want.
Wow.
Listen to you, all cocky. Maybe I really should give it a try and do something like this. Your pupils are dilated, but I'm impressed that you didn't look away. I was actually about to accept defeat, but you have such nice eyes. You're asking me to take this back home? Fine, I'll keep it. She didn't like it that much. Doesn't matter. That was time well spent. Let's go home. There we go. Okay, we have seen our goth doctor girlfriend for the first time in like a month, maybe 2. It's still a relationship, it's fine.
Today we're going
Now then, please open your textbooks. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. Complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. Escograph? Cochleoid.
This is it.
Precisely.
Oh, so is the cochlea named because it's similar to a snail? That's correct. Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail's shell? There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, the Devil's Curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diabolo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. You went on a date, finally. Yeah. It's important to keep the romance alive. Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil, but there's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that.
Oh, Senpai!
Hi.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all, but this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai? Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better.
I see. I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Hey.
Okay, so I can meet with Futaba or Shinya. It's kind of obvious who we're gonna go for.
Yo!
There's something I really want to talk to you about. It'd be awesome if you could make some time for me. chance to swap current party with backups when 2 or more people are KO'd. Ooh! That could be really handy.
Yep.
Oh, this time we're going to my room.
Hey, listen.
So, I emailed Kana-chan, and believe it or not, she replied. We even ended up talking on the phone about elementary school. She said the only reason she got mad at me about her diary is because she was embarrassed. Apparently, she thought I would hate her if I knew about her secrets, so she ran away. I guess me and her are pretty much the same after all. Long story short, we made up. I finally apologized to her. I'm surprised you're so excited about it, but I'm glad. Anyway, it's too far to actually visit each other, so we've been sending emails back and forth. We even made a promise recently to both go to high school next year. You know, there's no way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. It's all because of you that I could do it after. You worked really hard too. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's kind of embarrassing to actually hear you say it though. I almost forgot. Kana-chan was really surprised the Phantom Thieves listened to her request. You'll never know the truth of the matter though. I finally finished that promise. Get along with Kana-chan. This is really important, so I'm going to say it again.
Thanks.
Thank you. Wait a second, I never even said it the first time. Guess that means I'll just have to say it again now. Thank you. Seriously.
All right.
Is it okay if I ask you for a favor real quick? I mean, I just finished a super old promise. So, can you pat me on the head? Mom used to do it when she was happy with me. Just pat, pat. Can you do it?
All right.
Bring it on. That was totally different from how my mom used to do it. My heart, my face, it feels like they're on fire. Calm down, Futaba. Phew, looks like that strange outburst is finally over. My heart's still beating really hard, but I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. I just remembered, I still have one more promise to do. Being okay without you around.
Can I really do this?
I'll find out some other day.
Squeeze me.
Hey, thanks for listening to what I had to say today. We've been having a lot of fun talking with Kana-chan. We talk all the time now. We tell each other what we're doing, what our days are like. Kana-chan said she cried when I reached out to her. When I heard that, I kind of cried a little too. Now I'm getting along with Kana-chan. I'm so glad I cleared that goal. Thanks. It was only possible because you helped me out. Anyway, I just have one more goal to clear. It's like I'm about to face the final boss. Once I beat that, it's game over. Credits roll. Hope you'll stick around until then.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations before then. Right, well, it's just Sojiro or Oya. I'll make a snack for you. Futaba said she's coming too.
Yo.
Hey Futaba, if I was going to add something to the menu, what would you want it to be? Maybe curry spaghetti and curry udon. Ooh, and curry croquettes and curry pizza. You really like curry that much? Well, I guess it would be pretty easy given the current menu. I'll give it some thought. How about you? Anything you'd want to add? Something with curry. You're hooked too, huh? Of course he is. The stuff's super addicting, man. Why haven't you answered my calls? Leave now or else I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What was that? Quit fucking with me. Stop it. Sojiro didn't do anything wrong. Shut your mouth, brat. It's your fault I'm in this mess. Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. We can take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. What? Not only do you have massive debt, but I heard you failed in your most recent business venture. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money? This is all your fault, you cursed little... Futaba. This is assault. I'll sue. What are you talking about? You clearly fell down on your own. This delinquent attacked me. He's dangerous. This cafe's finished. You hear me? Won't let you get away with this. God damn it. What a pain in the arse. Don't you have enough problems already? I was just protecting Futaba. Nobody said you did anything. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. Are you okay? Uh-huh. But Uncle said he's going to sue. Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or this store, I won't let him lay a finger on you two. I'm your guardian after all. I have a duty to protect the both of you. So don't go doing anything like that again, you hear? I appreciate the spirit you showed though.
Alright.
Anyway, I'm done for the day. Take care of closing up for me. Let's go, Futaba. I'll message you later. We're gonna change her uncle. Big news! I looked up my uncle's name in Mementos and I got a hit. Would you be angry if I asked for your help? Of course I wouldn't. Really? Thanks a bunch. My uncle's name is Yuji Ishiki. Let's go to Mementos and change his heart. I have a favor to ask. I don't really want to tell everybody about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today's not that day. Can we maybe just go the two of us? I really need your help here. Today's the day. Was today the day? I kind of just snuck up on me. You alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a really serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. Oh, it's Maruki's last day.
Ah.
Hey.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Sure.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here. Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Oh.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki!
Dr.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Thanks.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
There are no words for how delicious this smells. Yeah, tempura would be real good. His glasses.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
The life of a Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Nice!
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a Phantom Thief as well.
How do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says, Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality via External Influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets. Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
Oh.
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you. Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
You all define justice differently.
You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings
Wait.
of rebellion and break the yoke of
Another
thy heart.
maxed out confidant.
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Vohumana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Definitely.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. Hope everyone remembers. The day of our plan, of course we remember. It means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yep, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we've reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see you all at LeBlanc.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
Tell him, boss.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card. Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything. But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Trust it.
Is that really the only way? I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it. Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Hmm? What the?
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now I just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
This was all Makoto's plan. Us getting caught and getting interrogated and everything, it was all Makoto. Hmm?
Let's do this fair and square. I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So it's finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You'll want to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We'll meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Want to give us one last word before we go? It's all out. We're relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I'll do my best in this as well.
All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all. Listen up. Okay. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then. The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto,
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Has everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
It's showtime. I'll just add this.
Let's go.
Where's the treasure? Seems you came just as I had planned. If you planned? No, was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. Never expected you'd be able to make it this far. I'd much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we should put an end to this once and for all. Seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her.
I can feel it.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Sai-san's location.
Yes.
I'll protect you, no matter what it takes, sis.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Okay.
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
On a roulette wheel?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What the fuck?
What was that?
Now come at me.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
May the best player win.
All right, let's do it.
Okay.
Persona!
But she's not going to go into a different form? At least not yet.
yours.
May the best player win.
I'm getting Oogie Boogie vibes.
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. Cheaters get punished.
Joker, are you alright?
Oh fuck.
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Joker, your health is low! Watch out! Ah! Thanks.
I'm grateful.
I'll use my persona! Okay. It didn't work?
This is your penalty.
Queen's in danger!
Oh, that's considered offensive too, huh?
I should back off.
Panther, ready to engage.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
Mom was positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Why did it get shiny?
Queen's in danger! We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker? Really? How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper. We gotta stop this. You want me to do it?
As long as I get...
I'll show off my...
As long as I get close, even this gun.
You want me to do it? I'll show off my perfect accuracy. Smart decision.
He's got the better weapon for it.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time. Support's on the way!
Sweet. Thanks.
Persona! All right.
Persona! Let's do this! Get ready! The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Hopefully Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Yeah. Only 9,000.
What? Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up!
Shut up!
Okay, now she's transformed. That's a Digimon. That's straight up a Digimon.
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed! Is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker. Wait! The roulette panels! How about this?
Is this choosing a weakness or a strength?
Don't underestimate her!
Rise up!
Joker, you missed? Time for my pseudonym! Ha! Impossible! I'll use my persona! Out of our way! Persona! Go!
Lightning.
My justice has revealed to me. I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment! Take this!
Oh shit, okay. That would have killed me.
Persona! Persona! Lilith! Go down!
Mona's in trouble! He's hurt bad! Moose! Huh? I appreciate it. Thanks! Persona! What was that? Persona! Eat this! Take this! Slow down! Oh, not good! Joker, are you alright?
Don't rush it.
I don't know what's
Persona! There!
Trial and error time. Mona's back. Sorry about that. Ha!
Hmm.
Thank you. Thank you. Persona! All right. That was awesome, Mona. Go, coward!
Nice.
Persona! Go down!
Okay, what if I... Yeah, okay.
Witness my soul.
Okay, so wind they are not strong to.
No holds barred. What's my next move? Joker, your health is low. Watch out. Good thing we're prepared. Playing dead isn't easy. Persona! Hey!
Little punk.
Okay.
It's time. That's not right.
You've got good moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses first.
Trumpeter! You're mine.
Time for my persona! Huh? Thanks. Thanks. Persona! You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot.
So far, they don't have any weaknesses.
We'll work on it. Persona! I'm using it!
Die.
My justice has revealed to me.
You gotta cover for her!
Hurry and die!
Focus on healing up! She might be about to use psychokinesis.
Lilith! There!
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? Lose. Oh, that's a big help. This one. Thank you. Take it out. You gotta cover for her.
Hurry and die!
It's time. You're mine.
Time for my other self. Me, yeah. Thank you. Panther's in bad shape. Watch out. Moving to the front line. I'm in trouble. Go! Panther dodges with brains.
Persona!
Woo, okay.
Persona! Ha! Thank you so much. Thanks. Persona! How's this? Persona!
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses.
Take this!
Panther dodges with brains.
Persona!
666.
Persona! Alright, you gotta hit them! Persona!
How about this?
Go! Power up!
Persona!
Kind of dislike that they don't actually have a weakness,
Persona!
but I do like that their resistances change according to the roulette. Ooh, that's not great.
What the? I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory.
Let's go. No.
I knew their affinity. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Oh, but they're not resistant to anything either.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? Very grateful. Thank you. Cowards. Shall we? Persona. Go! Die, die, die! Don't dodge, damn it! Enemy's attack. Persona!
Dead? Oh, fuck.
Persona! This is a part of me!
Now dead? Not quite.
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters. Die, die, die! Hurry and die! Okay, focus on healing up.
Let's go. You're mine.
There we go. Everyone level.
I leveled up.
This will help me do better.
So I've lost.
Sis! That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Want to continue there?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was
Well,
part
fuck
of our
you.
promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right?
I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings. When did they... They're gathering outside.
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be
dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. But once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back. We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
So why did they give? Why did they give me the decoy package? Unless that's a decoy.
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Here we go.
There's someone here.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running! Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no sense for aesthetics.
Nobody asked you, Inari.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest of us can slip away. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries, I can guide you all.
Stop right there!
Get away.
Hey.
Take him down, Joker!
And Moloch. Arsene?
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels.
Sona!
No threat. Get him, Joker!
There!
Okay. How come Arsene came to me?
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Getting point of no return vibes.
Good. You defeated them with
hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way! Come on, run!
No problem.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What? All right.
I like the fact that we're going through the tutorial again. But also, is there now going to be context to why Yoshizawa is here?
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
It's time. Go down. Persona. No. Persona.
Do you have anyone else with light? Mohammed, do? Blocked. Yeah.
I think that's the last of them?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there! Go, go, go!
Alright, let's do it!
The stairs at the end of the path. Anime!
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
on? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Stop struggling! Suspect secure!
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Was it Akechi?
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Okay.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you?
Give it up!
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? You hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Signed, Bugs Bunny. I forgot that we had actually signed it.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor signed Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not? So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them? I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too? So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of? Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story. After all this, you're still...
Drug's starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer. Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
How did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out.
Akechi.
All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out? What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this. You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that realm, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Feel as if Psy finally understands me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Oh,
Thy bond shall
okay.
become the wings of rebellion
Judgment
and break
maxed
the
out.
yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right. All right.
And now I confuse Satan. Okay.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
What are you?
Did
I owe
that?
you for all of this. Thanks.
Did the phone put him in our palace? Or someone's palace?
That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Yeah. There's got to be a shadow, right?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all. More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who is...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor. But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
This feels suspiciously like a bad ending.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace.
What the fuck are you still doing with him?
That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Wait, okay. Good subversion at the end.
As though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
First time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it,
I
Whisper.
agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Keeping it a secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
It's when she grabbed the phone and was like, is this the new model? Whisper's gonna do something? I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
He made
It seems you finally remember.
a palace of it?
This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
How did they make them? My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. No. And I'm fine. Before we continue, I'm just going to take a quick break. Okay. Let's get back to it. But they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way. Didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening? Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace. Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one. Yeah, that's it! It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been? You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the Metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the Metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the Metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they plan to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the Metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the Metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it? I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
Probably.
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this. just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he
Diet
do?
building.
And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the Metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Kawakami doesn't know I'm alive.
Finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Better call a maid service tonight for my daily massage. I could probably use a massage after being beaten and drugged.
then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the Metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Meanwhile, there's a shit ton of fireworks outside. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow. Get some rest.
Well then.
Steve's right. Let's take it easy for today.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sae-Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sae-Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
So.
Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine. And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you?
Sorry.
Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. Thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. Payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head back then.
Guess he won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Yeah, Futaba didn't end up sleeping on the cuck chair. Apparently, Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero! I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He really is amazing.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Many booms. Yeah, but no, there's many booms.
They've literally just been outside the window. The house was going to set on fire.
Uh-huh.
You know the big ones that spark everywhere?
Yeah. Oh. There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is.
There is many Bakums outside. Many, many Bakums. You would be very happy with it, Katinga. Katinga says hi again. She's got her headphones on.
Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly,
It doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
Hey, I like the hoodie. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? I am, thanks. You're alive. The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused. As long as you're safe. Don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself. Aww. She's a good teacher. Although I'm not sure how I feel about the heart at the end of it. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together. Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah, I received a word from Burns' family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Let's try and think of the keyword once the chief's curry has energized you. I swear to God, your girlfriend's going to be the last person, I swear. The last person that contacts us. Yeah, probably. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault too? Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Arthur to join us, but will that be okay once someone spot him? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Arthur join us. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Let's meet in front of the Diet building and force that bastard palace open.
Let's head to the Diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
You going out? You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
Conditions have not been met.
It's no good. I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea. There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido?
I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old, and he's gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he's split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister for real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. Only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's
In order
words.
to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
I love the new poster. What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out.
Now then.
Okay.
Hey! 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 Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Hey, Kawakami.
Oh! Oh!
Okay. What's up?
I just need one aluminum sheet. Dear God. That's new.
Wow.
Hi.
That should put an end to the case. It's just like Shido-san said. We can't go wrong leaving things to Masayoshi Shido. Shido-san's going to be in the selection too, right? Politicians like him are promising. My fortune reading said that you're okay, but I'm still worried about you, so please let me know. I'm fine. I'm relieved to hear that. You appear to have avoided your destiny of death. However, I can't see anything past that. Please be extra careful. If you're unsure about anything, I'll be waiting at the usual spot. Hey! As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. It's nothing but the Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. It's almost time for a meeting. I wonder if anyone has figured out the keyword.
Last one. Diamond mine. No good.
How many do we miss? Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up. Right?
That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi.
Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongin Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk
Talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world. I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together.
Does he think of it as a shit?
I hope to continue
With the setting sail?
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
The voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
This ain't a show. Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake, he's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Definitely him.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God. What the hell's going on here?
I feel like the shadow on my arm is not correct. I feel like that's supposed to be the shadow, the light coming from the door.
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. children are the future, my ass, what he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
The guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. Might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out.
Hey!
Oh.
Whoa.
Love the smell of good coffee.
Yes! Alright.
The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. Looks like you're at it again. How is it? I'll have a sip. This flavor, it's Cuban Crystal Mountain, right? Cuba is the biggest island in the Caribbean. The coffee is known for its full-bodied aroma and taste. Crystal Mountain coffee is made from only the largest beans of the harvest. It has a sweet, nutty flavor with low acidity. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. I see you preparing the cup the way I taught you. I'll acknowledge your hard work.
Hey.
Thank you for sticking up for Futaba. You might be worried, but I want you to let me handle this. I've already made up my mind. I'll do anything for you two. I want you to let me do my job as a guardian. I'm glad I at least was able to teach you how to brew a coffee that tastes this good.
Well then.
Seems like there'll be a higher voter turnout at this election. It'll totally be an easy win for Shido. He really got famous from all the Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become Prime Minister. Guess I should be on Shido's side. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Not that I blame you, he's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Everything's fine. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. I hope this isn't checkmate. It's a reverse pin. Thank goodness you're alright. You're such a bad student. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the church. I also got a chat message from Yoshida. The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. You gonna give up without accomplishing your goal? Nah, I'm fine. You're okay, that's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help my comrade. Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? You're such a risk taker. Make sure nobody notices you, okay? We have to do something about the keyword for sure this time.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys. He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Was it a ship?
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh? What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
Did no one look behind them?
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Lego!
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Well, clothes ain't changing. I guess you don't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Arthur have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. We won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. Okay. What I'm actually going to do is save, and we will come back to this tomorrow. So I need to go make dinner. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Later.